Why is that so loud? Why are you loud in my head like that? Don't be loud like that. Why are you loud? Don't be loud. Be not loud. Be be not loud, please. Did I like accidentally turn up the headphone volume? That happens from time to time. I did not turn up the headphone volume. So my brain's just not ready for noises today. That makes sense. That that makes sense. My brain is rarely ready for noises. Rarely ready for noises. We are not noise prepared. Oh man. I'm a little tired today. That's okay. Uh Nothing's focusing though. Everything's unfocused. I feel like we had a decent day yesterday with Nioh. I feel like we had a decent day. We beat the ice lady, who was really freaking difficult. Really difficult. Not easy. Very hard. Impossible challenge. You killed a cat? I'm unfollowing. I didn't want to. The game made me. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just stand there and let it kill me? I did. It killed me a bunch. I did. I did. We beat up the ice lady. I beat some dude in the face. And then you know the little cat that was like palling around with us that had, it was like a cyclops cat. It had a patch. It got like possessed by something, and then he was like, kill me, and I was like, no, I don't want to kill you, and he was like, do it, and I was like, okay, if you say so. And then we did. That was the last boss that we fought. I didn't mean to do it. He was also a ghost. Can you kill a spirit? Can you murder a spirit? Also, hi Darby. Hi Darby. How are you? I didn't want to. I was like, well then how do I know Japanese now? The cat was like allowing us to speak Japanese. I don't know Japanese. How are we going to communicate? He imparted his knowledge upon us, and now I speak Japanese. I can't hear you. I unfollowed. Wait, that's not how it works. You hit the unfollow button and then you can't hear me. Rude. Rude. I'm gonna have to ask you to follow again. I'm also good. Tired and sleepy. Yeah. I'm a little I'm a little sleepy too. I think my body wants more sleep. But it doesn't, like, I wake up and I'm tired. Like, that doesn't seem right. Like, I'm like, yeah, this is good. I'm awake now. But, like, I can feel the tiredness still. And so, like, I'll lie there and my body's like, no, you're not going to sleep. I'm awake now. Ha ha. My brain's just like, ha 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 ha. Freedom! Freedom! We're awake. Let's go do things. And I'm like, no, I want to lay here. I want to go back to sleep, please. No! You're awake now. No, I'm not. I can feel it. I can feel it. This is all just a dream still. I'm just stay in the dream. Can we do that? Oh. It's me. It's me what it is. It's me. I don't know why body has to be mean. It should be nice and do what I think, which is go back to sleep for another 6 hours. Please. Now I've got to clean. Cleaning's good. Cleaning's good. Cleaning's good. Cleaning feels good. Cleaning feels good. Well, when you're done cleaning, when you have cleaning to do, it's like, shit, I gotta do cleaning. But when you're done cleaning, it always is like, yeah, I like this. I like this. This is nice. This is nice. Now, I don't want to clean for another year, and then you clean again the next day. It's nice to have clean things. I like having clean clothes. I like having vacuumed floors. I like having clean person. I do not make my bed. I don't do that. I don't do that. I'm just like, the sheet lives here, and the pillow lives here. And then when I get in, the sheet goes on top. So it's fine. It's not even the nice cleaning. It's just bin day cleaning. Bin day cleaning? What's bin day cleaning? I have 3 cats on my bed. There's no making that. Well, the cats are in the way. They have laid claim to their home. That's where they live. They're cleaning it with their bodies by rubbing it all up on there, and then getting cat hair and musking whatever cats do. Anything that needs to go out for bin day, can't wait a week. No, I get that. I get that. Nope, my brain shut down. We don't think about how the cats overrule the house. The cats do whatever they want. It is bin day. It is a bin day. It's recycling day. So I'm gonna have to do that. Everything's blurry. My eyes have not adjusted. Everything's blurry today. I would like them to become not blurry. I would like them to become not blurry. If I squeeze my eyes really tight, be right back. I'll be right here. I really would like for them not to be blurry. I'm sorry you murdered your cat friend. Is that a Nioh thing? So, when we got to Japan, because we're white people, most white people are not born in Japan. Most. Some, but probably not back then. And we got to Japan, and this cat spirit was like, "Sup, bitch?" And I was like, "That's aggressive." He was like, "I'm coming inside you." And I was like, "That's even more aggressive." And then he came inside of us, and he was like, "Now you speak Japanese." And I was like, "Oh, well, I'm glad you're here." And then yesterday, he was like, "I'm getting out of you, and I'm getting possessed by a demon, and now you have to kill me." He told us that that's what we had to do. Not because that's what we wanted to do. That's what he demanded of us. I'm white, I think. Let's take a look at William. I think William's a white guy. I think William is a white guy. I think. Looks like a white guy. I think he's a white guy. How you doing, Mara? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It could be both days at the same time. We call him Willy White Guy. He's Willy White Guy. He's not allowed to have taco night. Okay, now that I finally gave you music, did you listen to any of the music? And are you like, ooh, music, cool? Very nice. I like music. Dude, you've been sick? I'm sorry. But sleeping a lot's nice. I fell asleep while walking. You just fall down? You just stop walking? You just like took a step and... Or were you like a sack of potatoes and you were just... You just were like, yep. I just walked real slow. In high school, we were in French class, and one of my friends, he fell asleep while in French class, and the teacher was like, "No, if you're gonna fall, you can't fall asleep. You're gonna go stand over there in the corner, and you're gonna pay attention to class. You know, you can't sleep." My dude posted up in the corner and fell asleep while standing. Like, he was like snoring while he was standing. He was that tired. I cracked up. I thought it was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. I looked over and I was just like, that's funny. I've never seen a human being standing up, sleeping. I was duly impressed. And so it can happen. It can happen. You could be upright and asleep somehow. Used to fall asleep in choirs standing up. That's impressive. People that can fall asleep, you obviously are not tired enough. This is why I'm friends with Joe. I've never seen, but Joe is always highly medicated. So I've never seen Joe just like randomly fall asleep. Oh, he be napping now? I'm sure he be napping now. He just lies down on the floor. That's something we all do now. That's what I do. When I was trying to fix my computer yesterday, I just sat down on the ground and I just started crying and then I fell asleep. No, you're gonna work. I can't spend $2,000 right now. No. If I fall asleep, the magical gnomes will come around and fix everything for me. And they did. Because the computer runs, apparently. I don't think I've ever seen Joe just, like, pass out, though. The thing is, when I want to go nap, and I go nap, and the kitties love me more, it's because the kitties want to nap, too. Cats are always, like, that's why they call it a cat nap. Cat nap. That's a good reason to want to go nap, though, is because the cats are around. This is good stuff. I don't want to be on amphetamorphamines. Metamorphamines. I don't either? Is that a real word? Is that like a real, is that a thing? This is not a thing. This is not a thing. Happy fool that you got me. You got me. You got me. I'm gullible. I'll believe everything. I'll believe everything. You fooled us all by not streaming. That'd have been cool. That'd have been funny. I'm trying to think if I ever, like, did something to people on April Fool's Day. Oh, I put saran wrap on the toilet and it made my dad real angry. And I was like, oh, I guess I'm never doing that again. He was not happy. He was not happy. Which certainly made me laugh. But I don't know if that was April Fool's Day or me just being a douchebag, you know, kid. I don't know which one that was. Probably wasn't April Fool's Day. It was probably just Tuesday. It's prank day. Got him. I don't think I've ever been like a real prank person. I might like pop out and scare you. Booga booga. Huh. I like jump scaring people. Best April Fool's prank I've ever seen. My housemate swap 2 of the drawers in the kitchen. That would do it. That would do it. Open up the drawer. I'm gonna get a spoon. Wait. Why are the pot holders in here? I'm gonna close the drawer and I'm gonna open it again, and that's where the spoon's gonna be. What happened to the spoons? That's a good prank. And those spoons better fucking be there. I've done stuff like that before. I remember I got a flat tire when I was driving down the Beltway. And I like pulled off, like I was right by, like the tire got like it destroyed. I mean, that's what happens when you're going like 70 miles an hour and you get a blowout, which is one of the most frightening things that could happen. And I pulled off onto a ramp, fortunately, and got onto the berm. And I just sat there for like 10 minutes. I think I took like a nap or something like that. And I was just like, okay, well, my car is fixed now. Let's just go forward. Nope, wheel's still broken. Oh no, I don't want to get out and do this. This is dangerous. Inside the car is also dangerous. I don't want to be here right now. My brain reset, exactly. I remember that vividly. It was also like 2 degrees outside. It was freezing cold. Freezing cold. It was windy. It was like negative temperatures. Yeah, it's now negative. Went from 2 degrees to negative. Very cold. Blustery. I just didn't want to get out of the car and deal with that problem. So yeah, my brain definitely reset. It definitely did. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm gonna just sit in the car and I'm gonna wait. Maybe something will magically happen. Negative Celsius for our non-Americans. Well, yeah, I mean, anything below freezing would be negative, right? So if we're below freezing, yeah, it was probably in the like teens. It was probably in the teens, and then with the wind, it probably felt colder than that. So yeah, that would be something negative. That'd be like -6. 4, I don't know, -4 is somewhere in between there. It was cold. It was cold. It was unpleasant. But yeah, is maybe like object permanence too. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, okay, there it is. That's a good prank though. I'm not a pranky person. I don't like pranks being pulled on me. So I kind of live by the creed that if I don't like something, I'm not going to do that to other people. Right? That's what you're supposed to do. Treat people how you want to be treated, right? So I try not to like do things that I don't like to people that I like. Because I want them to continue to like me. I think that there are some like changing the drawers. That's a mildly harmless prank. At worst, you're just gonna be confused, you know? You know, I switched the coffee cups and the juice glasses. Got 'em. You know, that's fine. That's kind of cute. But yeah, I'm not gonna like do something horrid to people. You don't like surprises at all? I don't mind like, hey, surprise! I bought you a piano. You know, that's a fun surprise. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the piano. I don't know how to play it, and it's gonna take up a lot of room, but that's a fun surprise. But like, surprise, I murdered your whole family. That's not a fun surprise. I would not like people doing that. I don't like it when my friends get haircuts because it's too surprising. There's some fun haircuts. Okay, sure, gifts are nice, right? That's a good surprise. A note card or a book or a plant, little things. Yeah, those are nice surprises. Hey, a surprise! I bought you a living creature. It's a human. What? I don't want that. In every one of the stories Joe tells you guys from a long time ago, I picture you exactly as you are now. I used to have buzzed hair, though. I used to have buzzed hair. Not like bald, but like short. And I didn't have the mustache. I didn't have the mustache. I wonder if I have... I'm sure there's like pictures somewhere of me with buzzed hair. Since like maybe junior or senior year of high school, all the way up until like maybe 8 years ago when I decided to grow the hair. It's been more than 8 years now. Maybe it's been 8 years. How long has it been? 2015 was when I think I started growing my hair out. So maybe a decade now. This is a decade of hair growth. It doesn't feel like it's a decade. It's also a decade of hair loss. That made me sad. I couldn't stay up late enough last night to say hi. I shouldn't have tonight. No, you shouldn't have. Hi, Axeman. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope the job's going okay. The new job. I hope it's going swell. I'm sure I can find it. Now, I've had a beard. Well, I've had some sort of facial hair since I was able to grow facial hair. When Joe met me, I had a goatee. And then I turned the goatee into the chin strap. And I had a chin strap for a good while. And then I got tired of doing the chin strap, so I just had a beard. I like the chin strap. I like the chin strap. Up in 5 hours. Good night, y'all. All right, Axeman. You have a great sleep, dude. You have a great sleep. What's up, Sean? How you doing? How you doing? Well, we keep making progress. We keep making progress. I've rarely been stifled for too long. The longest we've been stun locked was with Munashige. Since then, it hasn't been too bad. The Ice Lady was pretty hard. Mission level 235? Yeah, I'm not going into that. We're going over here. Or here. The missing catalog. We're going in one of those. I'm not doing whatever 235 was. That's insane. I could do 20. I'll do mission level 20. I didn't have to work my night shift tonight because they called me in to come in on the afternoon shift. Nice. Is that nice? Did you prefer to do the afternoon shift than the night shift? Green gear is new game plus legendary weapons. I can't do that though. Do you not see how high level that is? It says 235. I'm on like level like 16. What level are we on? I'm on level 62. On 62. So I can't do that, and I'm on level 170 something. Yeah. I'm on 62. Dude, we have fallen behind the curve. I guess it doesn't matter that much, right? I guess it doesn't matter that much. It'd be nice to be around the level that the mission is, but that's cool. This game takes place in the same universe as Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. Does it though? Are there yokai in Dead or Alive? Is it just because Team Ninja did it? What's up, Sooty Thunder? How you doing? I have green weapons and won't do 235 Twilights. Coward, do them. Don't be scared. Scared? I got used to my night shift, but every time I work it, I become exhausted during the day. I don't know what you have going on for night shift. You mean like the late shift? Like you are working overnight? Because sometimes night shift is just like the evening. Sometimes night shift is over the evening. You got one day you work overnight. Yeah, that would mess with you, man. That would mess with you, especially if it's just one day and you got to work real late. There's an actual web of connections that put Wulong, Nioh, Rise of Ronin, Fatal Frame, Ninja Gaiden, Dead or Alive in the same universe. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Isn't Rise of the Ronin supposed to be more historical? More historical. Nioh's supposed to be historical too, but there's like yokai and demons and shit. And Kodama. But isn't Rise of the Ronin supposed to be more like actual, like historical based? It's still fiction, but supposed to be more. I haven't seen much of it. A web of lies. Yeah, exactly. Mythically historical. But we had a call off, so I had to come in and work the afternoon shift. But they got somebody to cover my night shift. I'd be pissed. If I got called in to do a shift and they're like, you still have to do your night shift, I'd be like, fuck no, I'm going home. I just worked 8 hours. You're not making me work another 8 hours. Suck it. I'm not a doctor. I'm going home. Mostly the Hayabusa Ninja Clan popping in randomly. And it's a clan that's made up specifically for Ninja Gaiden, Dead or Alive. Now, I know Ryu Hayabusa. I know that. I played through Ninja Gaiden last year, and it made me never want to play another Ninja Gaiden game. I don't get why people enjoy that game so much. It's one of the worst games I think I've ever played. I hated that game so fucking much. Jubei. Why are we quoting Onimusha? Why are we quoting Onimusha? That's the only good news. I got bad news is I think somebody's stealing my job. How's somebody stealing your job? They're calling you in. You're getting scheduled to work, right? Samurai Armageddon. In Onimusha 2, I think that's the name of the protagonist in that one is Jubei. And while you're walking around somewhere in the game, I just remember the game going Jubei, like trying to be creepy because Onimusha tries to be creepy. Somebody is stealing your job. How are they stealing your job? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how are they stealing your job when you're working? Are they cutting down your hours? If they're cutting down your hours, yeah, maybe. But if you're still working the same hours, ain't nobody stealing your job. You're working. You doing it. Oh, somebody stealing on your job. I got you. Yeah, I misread that. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. My brain's a little tired today. You're right. I got you. Someone stealing from your job. Got you. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Y'all got security cameras and stuff like that? Because that one's pretty easy. That one's pretty easy to find out if y'all got security cameras. Because you just need to go to the footage. And you could be like, oh, it was Henry. Fuck you, Henry. It was probably Jeff, though. Jeff's a piece of shit. It was probably Jeff. Jeff. Yeah, that's no good, man. I did my package check and this lady comes down to pick up her package and she said that a package was delivered today and it was not in the package room. And is there a security camera in the package room? Or is the package room something perverted? I don't know what you do. I would like to invite you to the package room. And that's how you get fired from your job. Would you like to come to the pants party? It seems the secret scroll's been stolen from Mount Hiei by persons unknown. It may be too late, but there's still a chance, however small, of retrieving it. Will you investigate? Dude, someone stole a package, and I'm gonna go find it. After I wrote it up, I checked the cameras, and the package was delivered today before your shift started. It miraculously disappeared before I did the package check. Maybe the person that was in there before you took it home with them. So there's no camera in the package room. That sounds like something that needs to change. Got to have a camera in the package room. All right, Axeman. You get some good sleep, man. Get some good sleep. Pass the hell out. So you can actually be a functioning human being tomorrow. Be a functioning human being. A good functioning human being. I mean, if there's cameras in the building, right? Whoever took it is going to be on a camera. Like, it's impossible to hide something like that. He put it in an area where I couldn't see it, but he took too long in that area, according to the footage I showed the supervisor. Okay, that's fair. So that's really suspicious, right? So there is a camera, but they intentionally went to a place where the camera couldn't see. That's mighty suspicious. I'm not saying that that's proof of anything, but it is mighty suspicious. That is highly suspicious. Oh, this is where we fought where we murdered our cat. This is where we murdered our cat. Very suspicious. We noticed that he had a big bag with him, big enough to fit that package. Again, that's not proof of anything, but it is suspicious. But it is suspicious. That's not good, though. That's not good, though. And you know who this person is? He's on camera putting the package in the system and putting it in the room. And then it wasn't in the room. Yeah? That's... Again, it's not complete proof that they took it, but did anyone else go into the room and come out with any sort of large packages? Because if they were the only one that came out of the room like that, then yeah, there's like a 99% chance that they were the ones that did something. If no one else went in or out of the room, they were the only one that went in there. They supposedly dropped it off in there. Then, yeah, they probably did it. The package sticks out like a sore thumb. And were they the only one that went in and out of there, or were there other people that had gone in or out? Okay, this is bad. Oh, the package was delivered at a certain time. We have a photo of the package on the desk. I died so fast to those guys. I'm gonna get them though. I got this. Shuriken. There we go. I win. Easy baby game. And we have him on camera putting a package in the system. This person does not seem very smart. This person does not seem very smart. I wonder if I can lure just one of the dudes over. Nope. Is all of them. What? All right. Could have gone worse. Beautiful. It does not look good for this individual. Does not look good. You gotta, if you're gonna steal something, you gotta be smart about it. Some people are just dumb. This person seems dumb. You had to write it up? I think you did the right thing, Sean. I think you did the right thing. It's a pretty well-founded suspicion. It seems like you thought it through. You saw what you saw. You understood what you understood. That lady wouldn't have complained the management, and the management wouldn't have been calling you. Exactly. Exactly. It does suck when shit like that happens, though. Causing problems at work because of stupidity and greed. We would just call it greed. Greed. This is why we can't have nice things. You know, but see, that's just gonna make jobs so much more annoying and problematic. Because now, who knows how, one, the people in the building, right? The people in the building are going to feel about that, right? Management is going to overreact because management always overreacts. It's just going to cause you more headaches, and that sucks. That's what's going to happen is you going to get a bigger headache. Because someone can't keep their hands out of their pockets. Like a damn fool. That's why I wrote it up, looked at the footage, and reported it to the supervisor what they saw. Yeah, no, you did the right thing, man. You definitely did the right thing. And just sucks you gotta deal with some BS, you know? This a dead dude? Yep. Gotta go back to basics. Yeah, kinda. It'll be fine. Now you get to work 2 shifts. Now it means more work for you. See, and that's exciting. Yeah, there's a hole there. How do I get into the other one then? How do we get into here? Is there a hole there? Maybe? Okay, where is that? That's this way. This way. Sort of. This way. That way. You know, it wasn't that far. Huh. Okay. We just got to keep our eyes out for a hole. Gotta find this people hole. Ah! I'm gonna have to ask you to do things normally. I wasn't targeting, like, that's my fault. I messed up. This is a new guy? Well, there you go. Hired and accidentally hired the wrong person. It happens. It happens. Stuff like this happens. It's unfortunate. He was the knight, and he was attacking me. No fucking way. I was at how? I was in the middle of attacking. How did that guy go through all of my attacks and kill me? This is rude. I gotta do it all over again? Whack. I found it really hard to see the ninja dude, and then I got shot with a damn flaming arrow. Cool. Also, on top of everything. This is a terrible day for me. No. Swear to God, this game. I swear to God. You think I'm snitching on this fool? I mean, yeah, you are, but that's okay because they're a fucking moron and they shouldn't be working there if they're just gonna, like, blatantly steal shit. There's a difference. Snitching is... people misconstrue what snitching is. People misconstrue that. Like, you did something you know is, like, really fucked up and wrong, right? But, like, I'm supposed to keep your fucking secret because you're a dumbass? No, that's not snitching. That's not snitching. See, if you don't say anything, then your ass could be on the line, Sean. You don't want your ass on the line. You want to protect yourself. And you don't want to get pulled down by someone else's dumbass poor life decisions. Nah, that's not snitching. My dude that stole some shit on the fucking job is a goddamn moron. Oh, God. That's some bullshit. Hey, you, come on. I believe in the philosophy of CYADTA. I don't know what that is. Cover your ass and don't trust anybody. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're covering your ass. You're doing the right thing by protecting your self-interest, which is your money, your livelihood, your job. You want to go steal some packages and shit? By all means, do that shit. Just don't do that on the job where it's your responsibility to make sure that those things are being taken care of. Nah. Yeah. Okay, I did not mean to shoot that. I wanted to shoot my bow. Yeah, there's a difference. Oh, you gotta back up like a coward punk. Or just stand there and take it to the face. A lot of enemies on this one. Stacking them up real big. I don't like that. Alright, I think that's the hole I want to drop down here. Now, there was like a big enemy down there, which is not great. Could be the end of the level. It's impossible to tell with these like submissions what the goal is, where I'm supposed to be going, what I want to accomplish. Like, you do something in the game's just like, good job, you did stuff, and you're like, oh, okay. Management would have done the same thing I did by reviewing the... Yeah, exactly. No, that's exactly what you should have done, too. That's the first thing you should do. Look at that. You're meant to take care of the packages. They're your responsibility. You looked at the camera footage to see if somebody would have taken something out of there. That's exactly what you do. You little booger. That was close. Seeing if I gave the package to someone by mistake. I mean, even if that's what you thought. Oh, he's doing the right thing. You were doing the right thing. Oh, shit. Okay. You just gotta go with those ladies. You can't give them any chance to breathe. Oh, and that's the hole? Okay. Well, this could suck. What do we got? Oh, okay. Good. Come on. I'm gonna heal anyways. There we go, nice and easy. We got our elixir back. I don't think I need to go back through there. Alright. Nice. Simple. Done. We're going through more level than I thought we were going through, but that's okay. And that takes care of that. And I don't need to drop down the hole. Nice ladder. Okay. So I know that this path and the other path over here kind of connect together at some point. There were enemies over here too. Can I just get one of you? I just should have taken the other dude down with my ninja tools. You took the bins out. Can you nap now? Yes, Darby. You can nap now. Excellent binning job. Uh-oh. I did it again. Am I dead? Nope. We'll just run. They're not gonna follow me all the way up here, are they? Stop it. Those close. That was close. Alright. Oh, the whole thing's stressing you out? Yeah. I'm sure it'll be alright. Am I fighting another boss? No. No. There's just a lot of enemies in this level. It's not easy fighting more than one at a time. You can stop blocking my shit, dude! It's really easy to get overwhelmed, you know? What I'm saying, this game is all boss. There's a fair amount of bosses in. Oh, like everything is like a boss. Yeah, kind of. I mean, honestly, when the regular enemies can kill you in 2 hits, yeah, they kind of are. They kind of are. This is no joke. I gotta go upstairs and investigate marijuana smoke complaints. Marijuana smoke complaints, you just gotta go up and join them. And then you gotta come back down to whomever was like saying that, and you go, nah, there was no marijuana. I got rid of it, don't worry. Don't worry. I took care of the problem by inhaling. Ow. How did he go under it? Okay. Oh. Noise complaints? It sounds like wherever you're working is a lot of annoying people that like to complain too much. He fired that so fast. What a turd. Okay, not that guy. This guy? I'm gonna get this guy. I win, I guess. I guess I'll win. Is this guy about to blow a horn? Was that guy about to blow a horn? I saw him putting something on his dirty man lips. Disgusting. I'm a concierge? Oh, okay. That can definitely be a stressful job. That can definitely be a stressful job. Stop! Why do you have so much range? No. Made me waste all my healing. Ah! I was lucky. We take luck. We take luck. I was like 2 feet from here when I died. Not that far into the level. Okay, who snuck up on me this time, though? Oh, it was these nerds. That's right, I forgot. These knuckleheads. And some mighty fine attack in there, boss. There we go. Alright, we use some kunai. That was the way to go. Kunai was the way to go. Oh. Alright, so my prize is down there. Oh! We're alive! Somehow. I like it. I like it when I'm alive and not dead. I don't understand how that attack goes over people's heads sometimes. Like, dude's just right there. Like, grab him with your grabby grabs. And just grab him. I need you to grab him. We're doing great. We're living our best life. People are happy for us. I don't know who those people are. Fuck, 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 fuck. Aha! Probably should deal with this guy. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Things are coming up. Things. All right. I'm happy about that. I think. That person just died like a damn fool. Something that I do. Every time I see a body on the ground, I assume it's just going to come to life and try to murder me. I feel is like the right reaction. Don't trust anything. Now, if I go... That might be the end of the level right there? Oh boy. This is a good decision. Obviously. A good decision. See, it was a good decision. I make only the best decisions. I don't. That's why we keep dying. It's a lie. Just like all the cake. Lying ass cake. Who did I alert? Who did... What? Oh, okay. It works for me. Yeah, so whatever the thing is we're looking for, I think is below us. So this worked out. And where did I go? I went into here. Right? Let's look around here real quick. And then we'll go down and I think we're done with the level. Just drop into that room. Everything's dead-ended over here. Any more treasure? Yep, let's get some treasure. Maybe we got like a new weapon. We'll go check. Okay. Yeah. Might be good. I'm not gonna drop through the hole because that seems dangerous and stupid. Just in case there was like somebody waiting to ambush me down there. Which there wasn't. Word? I mean, there could be. Yep. Okay. Something bad's gonna happen. I healed. Okay. Okay, you targeted 100% the wrong thing there. Okay, I disagree. No! Shit, man. Dang it. Those guys are so easy to fight, too. That's pretty far back. I wonder how much of this I can actually just run through. Where does this bring us? If I go down here... Maybe I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. Running works. No, no! Running was a bad idea. Man, I don't know how much crap we had, but it's gone now. God damn it, man. I just didn't want to spend like 20 minutes running through the fucking level again. The stupid ninja, they're just good. Ninja are just good. Why did that go over his head? Why is it going over his head? Yeah, there are definitely some things about this game I do not enjoy. Not me dying there. That's just my own stupidity. But like, I'm like throwing this like targeted attack, and it's going over the enemy's head. That just doesn't seem right to me. Like, they're slightly on a different elevation, and I can't throw down? Like, you're telling me that we're supposed to be this amazing, like, super warrior, and I can't, like, I can only throw straight? I can't throw up? I can't throw down? I can't throw down? I can't throw downwards? You're telling me I can't do that? It just seems a little silly to me. That was close. Okay, nope, I'm not, nope. Okay. No horn for you. Shit. Did not expect that dude to see us. It works for me. Oh. Mr. Fancy, I'ma swing my sword 20 times. We don't have to fight everything, but we're gonna have to fight more than I wanted. Wow. Very nice. Easy peasy. Right, there was some guy up here, right? No? I know he's behind the box. I thought there was another one. Oh, there is. Right there. Okay. Stealth. We're doing all the stealth. We're very stealthy. When people see us, they think, my, that's really stealthy. I think we should go down. How do we go down? That way I can avoid... We could just get down there. Where was the... It was over here. Sure. I forgot that they were there, and somehow I didn't die. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, this is what I wanted. This will lead us right to the room with the Cyclops in it. Mm-hmm. Is that both of them, though? They'll turn around? Then I could take them out? Maybe? All right. Still salty that I lost everything, but oh well. There's like a demon thing around here too, wasn't there? What was that? I don't think I'm gonna kill the guys up top. I don't think that that's necessary. This is the room. Alright, let's just go in. Take care of it. I can't. This could be bad. Okay, easy. That's how it should have gone the first time. That's how it should have gone the first time. Easy baby game. That's scary. Having the big Cyclops in the room with you, tiny room. I don't like that. Hey, most of that mission wasn't terrible. The problem with that one was You could just so easily aggro multiple enemies, and multiple enemies is a little frightening. So it was the work of a ninja slain by a demon now. But still. Who can have sent them? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. With the scroll safely back, it looks like the scroll is some sort of guide to making weapons. The one who asked me for help finding it told me that I might lend it to you, even if you cannot read it. Perhaps you know someone who can. I don't know anybody. It's a smithing text in a shinobi box. I do not know what the shinobi box does. It hides all my secret mementos. There's another one here now? The fallen Nioh mages? Alright. An Nioh mission changed to Twilight mission. What? An Nioh mage is called to respect spiritual power to support harmony and coexistence against the darkness. But fallen Nioh mages are seduced by the perversions of foreign lands seeking spiritual power and attempt to seize control openly. Mount Hiei is a crucial location for pacifying the fiends who look on the capital with hate. We must restore order there as soon as we can. Got it. I will bring order back to the land with my own one hand. Don't ask what happened to the other. You never get, like, an objective, though. Like, they kind of, like, loosely give you an idea of what you're looking for. What the hell's a spike? Destroy spikes. What's a spike? How do I destroy it? Okay, nothing up here. Maybe it's going to be a quick level? Probably not. It looks like there's two objectives here. Soon as I walk into like an area, I'm tapping R3 just to make sure we can't like, what do you call it? Lock on to somebody. Because a lot of the times they're lying on the ground or behind something. So if you hit R3, works out for you real good. Anything else in here? Alright, what do you got? Fuck. Nope. 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 I don't really know how to fight these guys. Yeah. No, I don't feel like I'm very... I never saw that, leg stomp thing there either. I really don't know how to fight those guys. They scare me a little. I've figured out a lot of different enemies. Those ones... Also, they keep trying to lick me, which is weird. Okay, made them angry. Made them happy. Oh, we were able just to walk through there last time. That's interesting. There wasn't a wall there. Nurikabe, right? That's what they're called? Nurikabe? They're kind of interesting, roadblocks? I don't know what the hell to call it. Okay, so I think we do have to drop into that one. Okay. I went down the hole. That could have gone a lot worse. That could have gone a lot worse. Okay. Yeah, the nice thing here is we're building back our stock of elixirs. That's the best part. I had like 80 of them at one point. Oh. Am I going down here too? How many enemies are down here? One? Nope. Two of them? Is there anybody below us? No. I guess if it gets too hairy, I could just run the hell away. Alright, let's just get in there. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Dude. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, that is a whole lot of not good. Can you target him? Okay. I guess we're dropping back down there. Char Yoshi, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out there. Welcome on in. I hope you had a great time streaming. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Nioh. It says right up there. I can read. I forgot for a second. It's a low brain functioning evening. As though I don't say that every night. Every night is a low brain functioning evening. How are you all doing? Yoshi, Shiznot, everyone else, how are you all doing? Was banging my head into late night phasmophobia. But earlier today, I finished the main quest for Red Dead Redemption 2. Nice. Nice, nice. And when you say I finished the main quest, what did you get to? What did you get to? But congratulations, what did you think of Red Dead Redemption 2? Also. Oh, this is gonna blow. Where'd my shit go? Where did I die? Over there? Okay. I need you to stop hitting me! For half a second! Fuck, we are so fucked. That area sucks. The end of Arthur Morgan. So, technically, you have not completed the main quest. You just completed a portion of the game. In the first, like, 7/8. In the first, like, yeah, you just finished Arthur Morgan's story. There's still more game to be had. Well, they're wrong. I thought it was back and forth between fun, agonizingly slow, and literally Barbie? What do you mean? Because you like play dress up and stuff like that? Playing dress up is not exclusive to Barbie, okay? Anyone can dress up if they want to. Thank you. You don't have to be Barbie to dress up and have fun with dressing up and having fun. Alright? Everyone's allowed to dress up and have fun. God damn it, man. I had no stamina. I kept running out. I was like at the bare minimum of stamina. That wasn't good. Red Dead Redemption 2 keeps turning into Barbie all over. The outfits, the guns. I mean, you don't have to do like 90% of that though, you know? That's the beauty of those like big open world games. You get to choose what you want to engage in and what you don't have to. The game can be played as fast or as slow as you want. Why am I targeting a rock? I don't want to target a rock. Even the horses are Barbie. I needed my... I don't know what that is. What's gun shui? Care to clarify? Okay, I'm gonna run up here. I'm a damn coward. Holy shit. Bird! A bird! Oh my god, holy crap. Oh, those things are pure nightmares. Thought it meant style, but urban apparently says it means cool. I still don't know what you mean by it. I'm too old to understand it. You're trying to use, like, lingo that I'm unfamiliar, cool kids lingo. I only know cool and rad and neat and fabulous and wonderful and awesome. I'm not cool enough to know the other words. This is very unfortunate for me. But I'd like to know. That's why I be asking the question. So I can also pretend to be cool. I'm not cool, but I can pretend. Did you enjoy Red Dead though? Was it a satisfying experience? I really love the attention to detail in that game. Like, it's absurd how much detail that Rockstar went through for that game. Maybe too much. If you go to a saloon, you can actually watch somebody eat an entire meal. Like, that's a thing. Like, they sit down, they order food, and then the meal gets eaten. Like, they cut a piece of steak, and they eat that piece of steak, and then they cut another piece, and they eat that, and it is visually represented. Like, it's absurd. Was W on a horse? What's W? What is W? I can't even highlight. What is W? Oh, just holding forward? I mean, that's every game. That's every game. So, right? Like, you hold forward to go forward in all games. Like, that's all I'm doing right now. I'm holding forward. You didn't like pressing the forward button? I challenge you to beat a game without pressing the forward button. Alright, let's see if you could do that. Do that. No, I think it does suffer from, like, open world fatigue. It's a huge world. It's a huge world. Side dash Ocarina time runs sounds like they could be easier. Side dash? This is where we fell down in. Okay. So maybe we had to beat that Tengu enemy? I don't know. It's a it's a great question. I know he's got the little, like, backward hops. You know what? Game. I know he's got the backwards hop stuff. I don't know if he has a side dash. Honestly, I've played Ocarina of Time twice in my life. I beat the Nintendo 64 version and I beat the 3DS version. That's all I've ever done. Just twice. So I can't say that I have, like, a particularly great memory of, like, the movement mechanics. Fun game. They're all side hops more than a dash. Side hops, okay. But yeah, Red Dead can suffer from open world fatigue for sure. Any open world game can. Great. I missed. Butthole. I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna fight him. That's right. Still got hit by his big ass charge attack though. Got lucky. So are you going to continue, like, actually finishing the game? Have you ever played Red Dead Redemption 1? What? I can't see his fucking head. I killed that guy. Why was there guy number 2? Rude. Dip my toe into the second half of the game. Never played one. Okay. Nice. Oh, they're gonna bring the Tengu here? Maybe? This might be the end? I don't know. I'm going to... Oh my god, why did we... I stopped attacking. I had stamina. Why did I stop attacking there? I don't understand that. It was just like, I guess I'm done attacking now. What? Hello? That was bad for me. Oh, man. That's rough. Okay. That's real rough. That is real bad for me. I don't know that I understand this game half the time. I feel like I'm like understanding it and then stupid shit happens where, oh my god, my player just decides I'm not gonna attack anymore. Okay. What? But you still have stamina. Excuse me? I would like an explanation in English, if possible. If possible. Okay, is there another one of those guys up there? Because somebody else was also sniping me last time. Might be someone patrolling up there. Alright. Definitely need to knock guy into the pit here. And that's where you live now. Okay, we need to kill one of these guys pretty quickly so I could deal with the big dude. I need to go get my shit again. Alright, one shot? I guess I don't need to fucking go get it. God damn it, man. I'm getting a little tired of getting one-shot by, like, every goddamn enemy. Why can I not target you? It's a little annoying. Just a little annoying that literally every enemy has the opportunity to one-shot you. I can't say that I like that. Like, it's okay that I take some damage. I would just like to be able to take a hit. Yeah, I get that I'm kind of a glass cannon here, but doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good. Let's see if we have another Kusarigama here. And we're also wearing light armor. 236. This is 298. Which one do I have on? The 298 one. Okay. Dexterity, dexterity, and dexterity. Every time I've only like really leveled up dexterity, so that could be a little bit on me. 307. Okay. We'll put on one of those, I guess. Increases damage in proportion to the number of enemies you defeated. The count is reset when you pray at a shrine, die, or leave a mission. Okay, well, that sounds good. Let's do that anyways. I went through as much of the game as I could in default armor because I kept breaking cutscene immersion in silly ways, so I'm used to the endless one-shot. Nioh 2 came along, slapped on all the armor. I have 0 immersion. I do not possess the immersion ability. Oh, okay. So, regardless of how silly or stupid I look, it makes no difference to me. Like, we're walking around in jorts and sandals. That's funny. That's a good time. Cool. Jorts and sandals of the gods. Nah, I think it's just some dude that was lying on the ground and we took his clothes. It was just some schlub chilling on the ground and we were like, ooh, free clothes. All right, let's go. Free clothes. You won't be needing. Ah, I forgot about you. They remembered me, though. Rude. Okay, try number 5236. Well, you gonna come over here? You ain't coming over here. I'll throw this big ass bomb at you. Thank God. What wonderful targeting this game has. What wonderful targeting. I run directly at the enemy, hit the attack button, yet we run and slap the side rather than the enemy. The pie in the face bomb, the bomb's really good. It just takes like 20 minutes to throw it out, but it can be really helpful. You just have to be really, really careful about it. The only reason why I threw it there was because he was like trapped in between the hole and the rock there. So I was like, I got time to throw this. And it takes a long time for him to throw the bomb. It can be useful though. It can be useful. I just hope we don't have to fight another Tengu. That will not be fun. Can we get like a checkpoint or something here? Someone saw me. That guy? Gonna say, I don't see anyone else, but I do. Can you target him? No? Game's fucking so stupid. I guess he's a ninja, and so he was hiding, and you can't target the ninja while they're hiding, right? Because they're a ninja. But I found them, so I feel like I spotted you. I should be able to target you. Like, you're no longer hiding. I see you. I see you. No, you don't. Yes, I do. No, you don't. Yes, I do. No, you don't. Fine. 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 I guess you got me with the no, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Oh. Nioh, no you don'ts go hard. They do, don't they? You son of a bitch. Okay, I'm alive. Okay. I can't believe I'm alive here. My fault, I guess. Fucking ninja kills me. Oh, are these guys still here? Oh, that sucks. So I gotta fight the big dude again. Yikes. Oh, that's not great. That's cool. Whatever the tongue ogre thing is. How many rounds we got? 5? That's not great either. Okay. Stop targeting him. Let's do... Got him. We could be a little cheap on him and not have to worry. I'm okay with it. Not my favorite way to fight enemies, but if it means that I'm not gonna die to it, I'll do it. Okay, so we died somewhere over here to the right. There was the crouching ninja. Can I, like, actually... No, they don't want you sneaking up on them. That's funny. Okay, well. Let's try to irritate them. That was such a slow attack, too. Okay, well, that's taken care of. Good. Alright, there was another ninja, I guess to the left of that. Oh, I guess we could do this guy, too. Turd. 2 elixirs. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. So, where was this ninja over here on the left? If I can avoid you... Alright. That's a little more pleasant than it went last time, right? Than me just rolling over and dying like a damn fool. A damn fool. There's a guy right there? No? There's a guy inside the temple. There's a lot of ninja around here. Yeah. Somebody inside the doorway? No. Okay. Nice. I fully expected there to be nonsense there. I wonder if we should use something that's like anti-lightning here. Okay. That's the big crystal. What else? I don't know. I'm a little frightened. Is that the only way over there? I thought that there was another underground passage. There is. Let's go down there. It's like, I know that there's something else here. There is. Let's go do that. Let's go down here. Yeah, well, we're using a lot of our ninja supplies here, so I don't have much left. We've got... I really need to take off the antidotes and put something else on. I gotta remember to do that. We're not really getting poisoned right now. Roman Tusi, welcome on in. Hi. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hello. Okay, nice. Surprisingly, that dude hid really well. I guess the bars there kind of help prevent seeing him. I see the ninja there. Okay. God damn. Ah! Why did you roll towards it? Roll! Oh my god, why can't... fucking... God damn it, man. Sometimes this game... I ran out of stamina. God damn it. I didn't want to keep attacking there, but it was either like attack or get, you know, my dick slapped. So, fuck, man. I just wanted to get the hell out of there. That was a very winnable situation. It should have not gone like that. It should have very much not gone like that. Oh, man. Great. Well, go find our way back down there again. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's all 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 fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What do we have? Do I have any? Yeah, we got some here. Okay, what did I use kunai or shuriken? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, that works out really well. Charge! And we could just go straight back down. I don't have to worry about anything else. We'll just be able to get right back down there. Man, that just got, like, so awkward. I'm a bad gamer. What can I say? Alright, we got him this time. Don't know how. How did we aggro him? Okay, that's cool. Screw you. Alright. More awkward ninja fighting. I should be using the pull in move. I forgot that we had the grappling ability, the Yankees. We know that there's a dude here. Okay, somebody was up, was there somebody up here? No. No, there was ninja dude somewhere down here. That guy. It guy. Who? Oh, get the fuck out of here! I can't see! No! I was not trying to run into a corner where there was a bench and then I couldn't move. There were two? Oh my god. I think I only aggravated one of them the last time. This is such a nightmare. Such a nightmare. This is Nightmare Town. We are the mayor of Nightmareville. Dealing with two ninjas that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be real rough. I'll try and keep some projectile for that. That might... I forgot about you! Crap! Don't aggro the big guy, just knock him down the pit. Alright. Leave that guy alone. Go after you. Come on, man. That did not do as much damage as it was supposed to. I like how it's just broken. You have this barrier, and they're not even... he died though, right? I don't... It's a really weird circumstance right there. Not saying I won't take it. Just saying it's a really weird circumstance. Like, for some reason, they won't attack you there. Shit. No. No, don't take a power pill. All right, well, we took a power pill. Okay. All right, there's two ninja down there. I don't know how we're going to just, like, attempt to deal with both of them at the same time. I wonder... I can't target them for whatever reason. Oh, I got an arrow. I could shoot one. I could shoot one. That might do us something. It may aggro them both still, or it might, you know, it might even kill them. Yeah. Okay. Like you trying to lie to me that that's not a murder ninja or something. This is not an enemy. It is an enemy. I see him. Oh shit, that can't fucking be good, can it? Oh. Okay. Oh! Okay. I guess I won then. Sure. I'm gonna go around and see if there's anything up top then. I don't know how I feel about, like, missions just magically ending. I kind of want to, like, keep going around and fighting whatever enemies there are, you know? And just abruptly ends and they're like, okay, you're done. Weird. It's weird. I wanna fight the things, you know? I don't want it just to be over. I want to, like, go and, like, finish out whatever's left around. It just ends. Okay. Man. It, for the most part, the levels have been varying from, like, yeah, this isn't too bad, to, like, okay, this is a little rough. But for the most part, they haven't been. That one, they're starting to throw, like, more and more enemies at you at one time. It's hard. Thank you for the valiant work. I believe we have driven the wicked Nioh mages from the capital now. But as long as the perversions themselves linger, this will surely happen again. If that happens, Sir Anjin, I may call on you once more. Imarogi, Amyo Mage, Smithing Text, Sacred Ash. I don't know what any of those are. Kind of wish that they would give you some sort of item description as, like, what you're dealing with. Let's go to... How do I go to starting point there? Alright, let's try to get a level here. That's a lot of leveling right there. We haven't gotten some stamina in a while. I've mainly been jumping into health. Maybe we should get some... Maybe we should get some more ki. I could also get some skill. Skill seems to affect the weapon we have. Not by much, but it would also give me a samurai point. We don't get a lot of samurai points. We get a decent amount. Our ninjutsu capacity hasn't gone up in a while. I think I'm gonna grab some stamina though. Some really expensive leveling. Now, what did I say I wanted to do? I wanted to unequip something, didn't I? I wanted to take off the antidote. How do I do? Oh, I was at the right place to do it. The jutsu. No, that's not. You know what? It's fine though. We could just replace whatever's there. What do I want on? Where are... Oh, I don't have enough points. I don't have enough ninja points. We need... Yeah, I'm using, like, everything that I have right now. Okay, I can't. Fair. Fair. Can we... Oops. No, we haven't done the mission. I can only get 3 more by doing that. Alright. Oh, that kind of limits me then, huh? I thought we'd be able to put on one more thing, then I guess it's fine that that's there. I have 46 skill points. That's a lot. Been waiting to get some of these passive things, but... low stance. We were looking at, like, high stance stuff. Damage a final blow by 4%. Whatever that's worth. I did not like the foot sweep. It did not seem to be all that effective. Could just get that, and that gives me more damage on our final hit. I'm gonna kind of hold off. Alright, let's go to greater demon hunting. Apparently a truly terrifying demon's running amok in the underworld, such monstrous power. This may be one of the great demons spoken of in legend. If we stand by and do nothing, it may come to threaten our own world too. Sir Anjin, will you go to the underworld and eliminate this threat? The fight will not be easy, but I ask for your help. Okay, how do we die here? What kind of horrible way do I die here? Oh, it's another one of these? Like an arena fight thing. This could be rough. Alright, what do we got? I have kunai and shit. What are you gonna do to me? He killed me in one hit. One hit. One hit. That's really bad. Oh. There was a friend? There was a guy that came to help us? Who was this dude? Okay. I just gotta survive till homie comes? God, man, 3,000. It's such a big number. Bark, bark. Was I not, like, burning him? Can he not burn? It's not like we had any experience or anything there. I guess it doesn't really matter. God damn, man. This thing is just nuts. Why does it keep getting more? It's because I threw the 3 kunai. I didn't have a chance to get out of the way there. I tried to roll backwards, but... Holy mackerel, man. Where's my shit? Doing like no damage to him. We're doing like 100 damage. I feel like that's like super duper low. Can I switch the weapon here? See if this one does any better. No. No. Maybe it's the kind of damage. I'm just like incapable of hitting him. That hand swipe attack. Yep. Yep. Is he dead? Fuck! Maybe we got some better armor or something that maybe we could take like one less damage or something. Wonder why we're doing so little damage. That's the one I'm using. Oh, that's where it stops. Lightning damage weapon? I mean, it'd be better than the other thing we're currently using by like 5 points. Not great. What does this say? We try that. Oh, I wanted to look at armor too. Yeah, we got some stuff higher up, 79. I'm not really using Nioh, but it's better. What does his stuff do? Damage reduction by 2%. Great. What does this one do? Sense enemies, treasure sense, close combat damage, close combat key damage. That may not be bad, but I don't think I have anything for that. It's too weak. Sure. Oops. 135. We have 153. 160. Sure. 62 for 75. 78. Bare-handed. I'm not really bare-handed. But yeah, it's a little better. 88. Ooh, okay. 114. That's already good. That one. Foot guards. Bunch of 78 here. I don't know if I'm looking for anything in particular. How much of a doofus do I? It's me. It's doing 7 damage? What is this 7? Am I somehow doing what? Am I somehow doing worse than what I was before? Am I somehow doing worse? Maybe I shouldn't be doing this right now. It said level 70. We got close. We got close ones. We were doing okay. Maybe not great. This thing hits for like 4,000 damage. So it one-shots me pretty quickly. No, I don't think we're winning. Are you winning? No. I have dinner, so if that counts as winning, that does count as winning. What do you got for dinner tonight? The rare and beautiful and wonderful Teak raid. Hell yeah, homie. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. Let's give Teak a shout out. You guys should totally follow Teak. He's an awesome guy and an awesome streamer. Totally give him a follow. Thanks so much for the raid, homie. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. If you're new here, hi. I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing Nioh right now. I am getting my butt whooped pretty horribly. But we're trying. I'm tired. I can empathize. I can absolutely empathize. I'm pretty tired too. I should have been asleep 2 hours ago. You should go get some sleep, man. Self-care the hell out of yourself. Get you some water, maybe like a little bit of snack. If you haven't eaten in a while, like a grape or something. One grape, not too many. Get you some sleep, man. Get you some sleep. You were addicted to 10-2 tonight. How's that going? How's 10-2 going? You getting close to the end? I actually did buy grapes today. Yo, let's go. What a coincidence. Have a grape. Have a grape. You deserve it. Hope you had fun with 10-2. Hope it's going real well. I like playing dress up with the ladies. Just one swipe. Just one swipe. Just one swipe. I can't get touched by this enemy. This enemy will one-shot me no matter what. So I have to be I have to be somewhat cautious, but to attack it, I need to get close, and you can see it's pretty quick for a big boy. I got auto-saved, locked into a boss with 333,000 HP. Did you have like a manual save before that? Were you able to get by it? Roast vegetables to the Q before. Okay, roast veggies are good. I don't know what the Q is. The Q? The QT? What is the QT? The Q. Quiet. Query. Qualify. Quip. Quick. Quick. Oh, question. I'm an idiot. And then you wrote the word. I'm sorry. The Q. I gotta remember. Q can be question. That's good. That's good. I know this. Roast veggies. What kind of roast veggies? Put that in perspective. My hardest attacks hit for a little more than 1,000. Ooh, dude. Yikes. And you did not. Oh, man. What do you do? Are there multiple autosaves? Does it rewrite the same? Does it just have one autosave? So it keeps rewriting the same one? Just the one. Dude. Man, that's rough. So, are you able to at least, like, survive, like, a hit or two from it? So that you can have someone just dedicated to healing, and like you have two people dedicated to healing, and they just spam heals and one person attacks, and you just have to hit them 333 times. No, that would be more than that. That would be that. Yeah, because you're hitting for 1,000. So yeah. I turned on God mode, drained it of MP, then turned it off, and chipped away until it died. I'm sorry you had to do that, man. What have we learned? What have we learned? Was there an opportunity that you could have saved earlier than that? Like manually saved earlier than that? What we learned is God mode saves our asses. Right, that's what we learned. I can't believe I got out of the way of the claw slate. Okay, I need you to actually hit him with the, Uno. Okay, big stompy. I would like to turn on God mode. I would like to turn on God mode. I would like to do that. Please and thank you. It would have been a doable fight, but one of its arms hits the whole party with status effects. One bad confusion could just end you. Is that like an endgame boss? Like an optional endgame boss? Like something that you're supposed to do later? Ah! It was just a regular random ass quest. There was no indication it was gonna be that fucking hard. Oh man. That's a fun April Fools. Do it. You won't do it. A challenge, God mode, if you die 25 times. I don't think that there's... Maybe if we were on PC, I could do that. I don't think there's anything for the PS5. I doubt that there would be. There could be, but I kind of doubt it. No, I wouldn't do it. I'm too much of a coward to do that. What hit me? Did he like fart on me? Thought I had a good pattern going on the thing. Hit it with a scan. Saw that it had 300,000 HP damage left to go on it. Yeah. Gonna go get some grapes and transfer to bed. It's a great idea, Teak. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I genuinely appreciate that. Get some good sleep, man. Get some good sleep. And we're just gonna attempt to not die to this giant demon thing. I can do it. Like, we're lowering its health. But not if that happens. To put this into perspective, I think I have like 1600 HP. So even if just like a little bit of more HP, it would not help. It would not help. Let's see how much health we have. I have 1800. Okay. Yeah, it's hitting me for more than twice the amount of health we have. and I put on new armor. So it's slightly better armor. So it was doing more damage to us before. So that's fun. Maybe I'm going to try to roll into it. Maybe rolling away is the problem. Because that just kind of felt like it put me into harm's way. Yeah, this is definitely a boss. So a boss will have its HP bar right there at the bottom of the screen. Like right across here. So you'll be able to see the HP bar down there. All the other regular enemies, I think every enemy you could see the HP and its stamina like floating right above its head. But like it's like pure HP bars right at the bottom. Yeah, this is a boss. This is the third time we fought this thing. So this was the first boss in the game. When you fight him in the game, he's got you're in like this tiny room and he has ball and chain. So he has like 2 balls, both tied to his wrists. And then eventually you break the balls off of him, and then he starts throwing his balls at you. But here, he doesn't have balls. That's how I know when to trigger the "you died" naturally. Exactly. Exactly. I'm going to use our power pill here. I threw a kunai into its crotch. All right, I'm backing up. I'm gonna let him do some things. I'm gonna get back in there. I don't know where I am. I need to get the hell out. Okay. It's gonna fast spin. Yep. Get up! Fight! Don't be a coward! Did he eat him? Ah, man. I thought I had time to throw the bomb. The bomb takes a really long time to throw. It's a good... It does good damage. But... kind of one of those, like, high risk, high reward type situations, you know? Heart. You're looking up how to stop the motion sickness feeling on games. The first hint is get enough sleep. Well, that ain't gonna happen. Everyone reacts differently to different motions in games, right? Like, the only time, literally the only time I ever get motion sickness, and I don't know if that's it for sure, but let's just say what it is. When I play like the original Doom or Wolfenstein, for whatever reason, that gives me just a huge headache. Like, I can't play it. There's something about that just... My eyes hate it. My brain hates it. There's just something about that that does not, like, jive well with me. I can play first-person shooters fine. Most motion, shake the camera all you want. I'm usually okay with that. But yeah, something about the movement in those two games is just nightmare-inducing for me. I'm gonna mess with that next week. Does it have a field of view? So Darby's playing through Beyond Two Souls, and the camera is just doing this the whole time. Like, it's just shaking violently. like violently. And it's for, like, the cinematic experience, right? there's not options in there. The Quantic Dream ports to PC don't have a lot of like options in there. They have some. You could turn off depth of field. You can like disable motion blur. You should disable motion blur. You should disable that. That only helps with like the movement, you know, when you swing it blurs things. I find that motion blur kind of like fucks with me too, so I always turn that off. Depth of field is purely like a... That's just like what the focal points are. So the stuff in the background will be blurry, right? And the stuff more in the foreground or whatever they want you to focus on will be in focus. That can mess with you too, though. That can mess with you too, though. But that won't help with the bokeh effect, yeah. But that won't help with like the gyrating. Neither of those will help with the camera, though. Early 2000s FPS games wreck you, so do some isometric games. Isometric, really? Interesting. Isometric messes with my perspective of things, for sure, but I don't think it messes with anything else. Yeah. But they're... Looking at what you had as far as options were concerned, there didn't look like there was anything in there. Now, there's like medicine and stuff that you could take to help with motion sickness, like Dramamine, but I don't know if that would help with a video game. Like, that's like motion sickness you get, you know, from like if you're on a boat or in a car. I don't know if it's the same kind of trigger, I guess. Sonic 3D Blast gave you a huge headache. You know what? Yeah, Sonic 3D Blast messes with me too. That messes with me too. It started off great. Me spinning the camera's fine. The game rolling the camera was awful. Yeah. It really violently shakes the camera. They really should have given an option to reduce camera shake. They really should. Some way to like completely smooth that out and have a more smooth camera experience. Because it goes wild. It goes it's like a found footage thing. Someone's doing the handy cam kind of thing, like running around behind you, sprinting with you. Yeah. It's a stylistic choice, you know. I don't know that there's, unless, yeah, I don't. That's such a weird attack. It doesn't look like that's gonna hit me. Yeah, alright, so once he does the roar, I just need to back off. He does like a belly flop. It hurts. Some of my vlogs when I'm walking, like, okay, cool. Everyone will get a headache now. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Now, there's software and stuff that can help stabilize some of that. I remember doing some shoots, and we had this, like, suit that you would wear, so when the camera was following along, so it wasn't a suit, it was like, you had, like, these straps on the front, and there was, like, a mechanical arm. I forget what the suit's called, but it's like a backpack on the front, and you hold on to the camera, and while you're moving, since it's attached to your waist, it, like, somehow balances the camera somehow, and it doesn't shake as much. Like, it like, you can run in those things and it's a relatively smooth shot. It's really freaking cool. I don't know how that technology works. It breaks my brain, but I got to use that a couple times. That was really fun. That was really fun. But I'm pretty sure a gimbal. Is that a gimbal? I thought a gimbal was something else. Yeah, maybe. I was gonna say something and then I lost it. But you're not gonna do that for your phone. imagine having this, like, this mechanical suit attached to you, and then you just have bone there. They may make something for that, though, right? They might have something like that for it. The suits themselves, they were really expensive. They were a few grand. I remember looking into it just out of curiosity, and some of them were like 2-3 grand, and I was like, that's a lot. I bet you could probably get them like for a few $100s here and there if you know where you're looking, but yeah, they were pretty expensive. At least the ones that we were using. I can't believe I didn't die there. Alright, I'm gonna back off. I'm gonna throw the bomb. I think we're good here. This is good bombing. This is good bombing. Swipe. Yep. So he keeps creating... Oh, shit. This is actually really bad. Yep, we got to get out there. All right, I did the right thing there. Nice. I'm going to take my power pill again. Is he down again? Fuck. Okay, let's go. We got him. I'm not hitting him at all. Oh, all right, man. Who the hell is this guy? Thanks for hanging out, man. He's huge, too. He's like 9 feet tall. Nice. That was tough. That was tough, especially considering that the boss there could one-shot me. That was pretty gnarly. But we did it. Easy baby game. That was hard. That was like genuinely hard. Genuinely hard. At least we weren't there for too long. Like what, half hour? 20 minutes? Something like that? That's not bad. For something that could one-shot me, that wasn't too bad. It was good to have the distraction. I mean, that really helped. Like, he comes in and he distracts him for long enough. And the enemy would swing over my head. So if I was, like, right in its crotch, it wasn't, like, hitting me with too much. I just needed to worry if it, like, did any, like, ground-based stuff. But if it was, like, swiping at me, it was having a hard time hitting me. So that was good. That was actually really good. Especially when it did the... I was backing up, and I was dodging into its swipe attack, but I found that if I was, like, dodging towards it or pushing myself into his crotch, that he wasn't hitting me with that attack. And that was the attack that was getting me the most. Oh, yeah, that turned out decently there. Outstanding. I'm the one called Cicada Kintoki. I am dead now. Oh, okay. But in life, I was renowned as a demon slayer. Of late, the demons in the yokai realm are restless. I was just considering silencing that one by force when you appeared. A samurai from a foreign land slaying Japanese demons. What would my lord Yorimitsu think? Here, take my katana. Consider it a token of thanks for the entertainment. Let us meet again another time. Okay. He gave me some heavy armor and a Doji Kiri Yasutsuna. I can't use it. I don't use a katana. All right, that was the last thing we had to do in this region. So now we get to move on to the 4th region. So the kinky. It was kinky. 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 Kinky region. Let's go to the next one.
元忠殿は我らにケリーメから家康様をお守りするよう命じられた。殿のおられる駿河へはわしら忍びだけが知る早道がある。我が父祖の地である伊賀を越えて参ろう。ウィリアムよ、ケリーを追わねばならぬはお主とて同じ。共に家康様のもとへ急ごうぞ。
So 12 to go? Got it? Get out of here. There's no way there's 12. What if we're only halfway done? What if we're only halfway done? Look, there's room for like 3 or 4 more regions down there. Oh no. It's more like 14. No, please don't do this. There could, but why would they make this placard so large if there weren't like 3 or 4 more to go after this? Oops, spoilers. Then it takes you to a new landmass. Japan version 2.0. All right, let's do the level 65 one, since I think that's about the level that I'm on. Oh, man. Some days I feel like we're making okay progress, and then other days I feel like we're not. That's just Japan 1.0. But then it'll be Japan 2.0. That's Fuji. Oh, the mountain right here? This is Mount Fuji? Right there? That's not Mount Fuji. That's Mount Shiji Ichi Onji. That's not Tokyo. That's Kyoto. And this is Kyoto 2. And then there's Kyoto 3 right over here. What's up, Icy Bonobo? How you doing? Interesting. They say that some children who were testing their bravery in a cemetery outside town haven't come home. They might just be hiding as a joke, but they could have been kidnapped or taken by yokai. Would you mind going to look for their corpses? You got it. You got it. You got it. If there's one thing I know how to do, it's to find dead things. As war churns on and faith falters, ever more temples fall into decay, but the spiritual power inherent to holy grounds can serve as a beacon to yokai and other evil spirits, transforming many abandoned temples into dens of malice. Malice at the palace. I would like to go to a den of malice and see what it's like. Like, what could go wrong in a den of malice? What happens if I don't believe in the evil things? Will the evil things come after me? Is that something that happens? I want to see the evil things. Why did I just go charging after them? I have to back up first, let them attack, then deal with it? That's a boss. Is not a boss. It felt like a boss. Cheating ass. It's got a really large... Hitboxes seem bigger than what I assume they're going to be. That's the statement I was trying to make there. I think. Possibly. If I don't succeed, I have failed. Oh, I could just like run up the hill, smack him. Some hill smacks. Is that an enemy? It is. Alright. I haven't died in like 30 seconds. This is good. This is good. I am very used to instantly dying. So when I don't instantly die, I get a little too confident. We've had some good moments where I've been alive for, you know, 2 or 3 minutes. And that's felt good. Oh, I should heal. Oh, God, no. Uh-oh. There's a lot of enemies that I have, like, somewhat inexperience on. We've only fought a couple of these, and I really, really don't know what to do about those guys. I am not sure how to combat them in a way that does not end with me instantly looking at them and dying. Yeah, alright, we gotta go over there first. We gotta deal with the archer. We can't have that. I'm gonna just... I know there's an enemy right there, but... Double the enemy, double the fun! Ah! No! I was gonna sing a song, and then I decided singing is getting me into trouble. I should scream. That's better. I scream, you scream, we all scream. Suck fire, nerd! What? I was stuck on something. I couldn't move. It was tragic. Okay, this time I'm not gonna die to it. I have made a promise. And I do not go breaking promises. If there's one thing I'm known for, it's for keeping all my promises. It might take time, but I keep them. This time, it's literally... I thought I killed it. It didn't fall over dead, though. See? I keep my promises. I think that was pure luck, and I got really lucky that I didn't die. But I feel better now. That was good. I have a sense of revigoration. Reinvigoration? Revigoration?
I just wanted to pop into say magical fucking flower unicorn joyful. Oh, and I washed behind my ears and my shower smile.
Yeah, but did you wash your belly button? Bill, your belly button. Did it say fucking? Did it say fucking? Why did it say that? It's not supposed to say that. It's supposed to be, it said, it was supposed to say nice things. Hello, Bill. How are you?
Groovy!
I just wanted to pop into say magical fucking flower unicorn love. Oh, and I washed behind my ears in my shower.
And your belly button. And your belly button. Belly buttons get dirty. People forget the belly button all the time, and it's absolutely tragic. It's clean. I don't know. Wash your damn belly button. Ariel, why are you concerned about people's belly buttons? Because nobody washes them. Let's wash the belly button. It is a commonly neglected place. Your booty's a commonly neglected place? Yeah. Yeah. Happy days, though. Happy days. Well, I'm glad you're clean. I'm also clean. There's 2 murder umbrellas? Lock on to the fucking umbrella! I don't need you locking on to not the umbrella. Switch 2 in 5 hours. I just hope I can play my Switch 1 games. It said that you could play your Switch 1 games. That was one of the first things that they said it was backwards compatible. So that's good. And has better specs. I mean, it's going to be more powerful than the Switch. How much more powerful? It's still handheld, you know, so it's not going to be that much of an improvement. I doubt it's going to be powerful enough to play whatever modern things come out. I don't think it's going to be in line with like the PS5 and the Xbox Series, whatever. Well, I don't think it's going to be anywhere even close to that. But Nintendo has its own corner on the market, you know. They're family oriented. They're not looking to be like the top of the line anything. They're just looking to... People will buy the Nintendo product because they know it's okay for like their children to be playing these games and stuff, you know. Oh wow, that was interesting. Okay. Nintendo goes after a very different market than the other ones. I hope it's powerful enough to play Switch games, because, you know, the Switch sure isn't. In some way, I find it kind of frustrating that people make games that aren't optimized more well for the system that it's on. It kind of boggles my mind in some ways that, like, here we have something, like, stop trying to push it to its limits, and then maybe, like, pushing it to its limits is one thing, you know, and then finding clever ways to work within those confines. You know, it's how you get shit like Donkey Kong Country, right? But at the same time, like, can you just, like, make sure that it, like, runs well? This is really weird. It's just really weird. Like, it's okay if you have to make some, you know, graphical concessions or whatever, what have you, just so that the game runs better. You know, that would just be nice. That would just be nice. Alright, I am sure, I wonder, I'm not going to say I'm sure, but when the PS5 came out, now it's going to be up to the company to do it, but a lot of companies released patches for the PS5 for PlayStation 4 games, and a lot of those games were improved. Nioh, for example. Nioh runs at 1080p 60 frames per second, you know? They did that for this. That's a cool thing to do. I hope they do stuff like that with the Switch too. Like, for example, like Breath of the Wild, or I remember Link's Awakening. The remake of Link's Awakening had a bunch of slowdown. Hopefully they'll fix that with the Switch too and make those games actually run better. I hope that they do have, like, the ability to patch those for the new console. That would be dope. I would have loved to have played the new NCAA football game, but no way that would have worked on Switch. Yeah. I mean, none of those will. I'm sure that they could make a Switch version of those games. I don't know how that would work, but I'm sure that they could. That's a lot of effort to make something specifically for just a console. They also have the streaming service, though. They do have games on there that don't run on the Switch. Like the Wolfenstein games, like Doom. I know Doom 2016, that doesn't run on the Switch, but it's like a streaming thing. So they have that available. I don't know what that's like. It could be a horrible experience. But I do know that they do offer stuff like that. Hopefully, I mean, the Switch 2 is just not going to be as powerful as anything modern. I mean, this is just a given we have to accept. Oh, that's the end? Okay. Where was I? I don't remember anything right now. Okay. And then we went through here? I did? My brain is mushy. Okay, this is where we just fought the big ogre dude. Okay. Okay. Well, I hope tomorrow in the announcement they actually announce like something decent. Because whatever came out, whatever they announced on the other day, I was not exactly thrilled about. I feel like, at least for me, the Switch was relatively disappointing. There were not enough first-party games. There just really weren't. I wanted more Mario, I wanted more Zelda, I just wanted more everything, and I feel like we just didn't get a lot of, like, solid first-party things. They did some, like, small spin-off stuff, for sure, but there just wasn't seemingly enough for me. And a lot of the stuff that they did have on the Switch was stuff that was on the Wii U. Like, where's another Donkey Kong game? The last Donkey Kong game was Tropical Freeze. That came out like a decade ago. Where's the next one? Like, why haven't we gotten one? Like, that's infuriating. I know they're doing a new Mario Kart. I was really upset that the Switch did not get its own Mario Kart. Right? I like Mario Kart 8. It's cool. I've been playing it for over 10 years now. I want something new, man. Like, that felt like kind of a slap in the face on Nintendo's part. You know, there was one 3D Mario game. One. And that was, like, near to the beginning of the cycle of the Switch. Mario Odyssey is the best Mario game as far as I'm concerned. But the fact, like, they weren't like, yeah, let's give them another one. Like, that made me so angry. There was one Zelda game, and that was not Twilight Princess, whatever, Tears of the Kingdom. One. There was one fucking Zelda game. Like, all of that to me is just wildly disappointing. Like, they didn't even give a new top-down Zelda game. They remade an older one, which is cool. I guess they did, the Zelda one. I forgot about that. I forgot that they just did the Princess Zelda one. 'Cause I didn't play that yet. Forgot that they did that. I mean, that's okay. I guess that's okay then. You know, but they were porting Zelda games, and they didn't port Twilight Princess or Wind Waker. They ported all these other games, and they didn't port those. I don't understand that either. That one's a little confusing to me, too. Like, they were busy porting all the Wii U games, and then didn't do those. I mean, I'm glad that they did Skyward Sword. That's cool. But how much effort could it have been to bring over those two as well? You know what? I'm gonna throw a bomb at him. Those were the kids that went missing? They turned into goblins and then I murdered them? I skipped the Wii, so Mario Kart 8 is still newish to you? You mean the Wii U? Fully expect new Zelda and Mario today? I think so. I think so. I definitely expect Mario. Without a question. I full-on expect the 3D Mario. The Wii and the Wii U. Oh, okay. I put a lot of time into Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U. A lot. So when they were like, we're porting it over to the Switch, I was like, oh, okay. They're just doing this for the time period. They're not gonna milk this thing like the entire Switch. We'll get a new Mario Kart in a couple years. I was like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with this. I like the idea. The Wii U did not sell well, so I totally understood why they were porting games, but it also felt like they were like, here's a new game. Like they were trying to pull the wool over people's eyes. They were using the Wii U ports as like new games, and they're not. And that's what drove me nuts. I did not like that. I didn't like the pricing either. They should have been $40. All those ports should have been $40 rather than full 60. I didn't like that either. I already paid full price for this game. I'm not doing that again. You're high. I did double dip on a couple of games. I bought Breath of the Wild twice. I had pre-ordered Breath of the Wild and I was like, I'm gonna play it on the Wii U. I don't care. And then they announced it for the Switch and I was like, fine. Fine, I'll buy it for the Switch. I bought Tropical Freeze twice. I did not buy Captain Toad's Tracker twice. I guess I bought 3D World. That was another one that was a Wii U game, was 3D World. But they bundled 3D World with like 2 other games. They bundled that with Mario Galaxy. No. Yeah. Mario Galaxy and Mario 64 and Sunshine. Was it 4 games? It was 4 games, right? That was on the bundle. Do I have that right here? I have Metroid. No, it's 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy. The 3D World one was something different. What was that? Oh, it was just 3D World and Bowser's Fury. For some reason, I thought there was something else with it. They should have also had 3D Land on that. They should have had 3D Land on that one, too. The 3DS one. They could have put both of those on there. 3D World's awesome. 3D World's awesome. You got that one on sale, need to pop it open again? Which one? The 3D World one or the 3D All-Stars? You didn't touch Fury? Fury was a lot of fun. Bowser's Fury was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that a lot. That was a pretty solid one. Short. Definitely short. You could beat it in just a few hours. But it was fun. I liked it. I thought it was... When they released that, I was like, okay, Nintendo's got something cooking for the next 3D one, because I really liked that. I was like, this is great. Because 3D World was little bite-sized levels. They were relatively small. It reminded me a lot of 3D Land. Like, they were just, like, smaller levels. Which is cool. Lot of variety going on in that. 3D World's great. 3D Land is great. And then they did Bowser's Fury, and I was like, okay, look at them cook. All right, they got something going on here. I felt like it was kind of like a demo idea that they were going to like expand on this for, you know, the next 3D Mario game. And they still may, but it was really like that got my appetite wet. And then they were like, nah, we're not going to give you any Mario. No more Mario for you. They gave us Wonder. I still haven't played that either. I need to look in to see how much Wonder is. Buy that used somewhere. I feel like Nintendo slacked this for the Switch. They relied more on other companies to kind of prop up their property there. At least it felt like to me. I do want to play Xeno Chronicles X. I never played the Wii U version of that, and I'm glad that they remastered that. All the Xenoblade games are on the Switch, which is really cool. They remade the original one, 2 and 3 are on there, and then the like redheaded stepchild of the series X. Like they just released that like maybe a week or two ago. I really want to pick that up and play that, but I'm a holdout. I'm a holdout. 'Cause I technically could still play that on the Wii U, and I already paid for it, so I don't know that I want to pay full price for that. I think it's $70. That's a lot. That's a lot. Not being cheeky, but could that also have been because of COVID? Yeah, I'm sure that played a part. I'm sure that played a part. Absolutely. I think that affected everyone. Like every like console of games. But then there was like that deluge of video games. But then we had like a huge deluge in like 2022 or something like that, where 2021, 2022, there was a ton of games coming out as well. So I don't know. I don't know. Nintendo just didn't put anything out. What's up, Avery? How you doing? Am I having fun? Yes and no. Yes and no. I beat some like insanely, maybe not difficult, but the third time we fought like the first boss of the game, who was one-shotting me now. Dude was doing like 3 times the amount of damage I had. I'm not allowed to change my hairstyle apparently. It is verboten. It's still blocked out. I probably have to do something like talk to the blacksmith or something like that, but I'm not doing that. That's a waste of time. So instead of the missing children, there were 3 small yokai. How strange. The one looking for the children left your compensation and hasn't been seen since. It's almost as if they aren't worried about their children at all. Perhaps it wasn't wise to accept their requests. I have a woman's face visor. Yeah, I don't know. I can't change my... Yeah. No hair. Oh well. Oh well. You should go to bed. You should go to bed, Bill. You should go to bed. Thanks for stopping by. Oh no. Oh no. We just keep dumping into dexterity. Oh no. Okay. Jose, the photographer. I don't know what that's in reference to. That Jose. You didn't do the side quest for it? I did all the side quests. I've done every time there's been an available... Oops. Every time there's been an available side quest, I've done it. Every time. I've not missed a single side quest. Like I said, I probably have to talk to the blacksmith, and I'm not doing it. I don't need to. We probably have to like turn something into her through the dialogue option. But I've done all the side quests. Anytime that there's been something on the map here, I made sure it got a check mark. I don't think I missed anything. Unless like things pop up again after you leave an area, which they very well may. But yeah, I haven't gone back anywhere since we left. But meh. We're gonna be ponytail people forever. Forever. Early reports say that many of Mitsunari's men lie in wait up ahead. There will be trouble if they find us. William, I suggest we take an alternate route through this mansion. It should get us to Saruga sooner. Don't worry, I grew up around here. We won't have any problems going through Iga. Loose and lower ponytail and short, but not earth-shattering. Meh. I'm not a cosmetics person, especially in games like this where you're constantly like changing your clothes and stuff like that. Yeah. So many games where you spend like 4 hours designing your character and then you never see them again. Iga province was the domain of ninja clans until Nobunaga invaded in 1578 in his campaign to unite all of Japan. The ninja clans resisted fiercely, eventually requiring an infuriated Nobunaga to marshal an enormous army for a final push 2 years later. The campaign was utterly ruthless. Nobunaga's men slaughtered as many civilians as they did ninja, burning villages, temples, and shrines as they went. Survivors described the experience akin to peering into the depths of hell itself. Be right back on Eat Coffee? Hell yeah. Calling me out? I don't know. Was I? If I was, I meant it. No. Ah! Oh, thought he dropped something. Got salt. I am salty. Always salty. I guess they want me to pray at the shrine first? What is that? No, it's different. What is this? Okay, there's something on the other side of the wall. I don't know what that is. Maybe something to do with like a quest thing? A part of the mission? Hmm? Okay, I see you. Cheating? What the hell? What? What hurt me? Okay, great. No, don't. Alright, well, whatever. I don't need that. It's fine. I mean, I'm fine with dying. I just want to know what I died to. Oh! Okay, I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have stepped on that. I saw it now. There was a booby trap there. Okay. I did not know that. And then I saw it after I stepped on it because, you know, I'm SMRT. Good job. Good job. SMRT. I am so smart. Okay, don't step on the panel again. That's dumb. I really wish my weapon wasn't so slow. I'm gonna run out of arrows. Okay, so there's multiple ninja in here. Right, there was a second one? Oh. Okay. I guess I just didn't trigger him the last time. Hmm. I guess we go up the pagoda or something and we drop down onto that. Okay. Where's the little dude? Can I get through the wall? Maybe it's upstairs. Okay. Open. Oh, secret. All right. Kodama! I love secret. That's exciting. That guy's a little scary. Something attack me? Frontline armor. Oh, shit. Okay. What's the frontline armor? 84? I mean, we don't get as good defense, but okay. Frontline armor. It's technically an improvement on everything. Okay, so, but it doesn't have any, like, bonuses, but now I look like this dude? I look like a doofus? I'm a doofus. Hello, I'm a doofus. Hello! I am doofus. Would you like to doofus with a doofus? That was mean. that was mean. It was really mean. That was really mean. I'm all like, all right, we're gonna do something serious here. No. I mean, I am doing the high attack. Strong attack key damage. I don't know what strong attack is. I don't think that's worth the extra 3 points. I think I'll be doing more damage with, we're getting like 10% more damage basically. So I don't think putting that other thing on it. But yeah, stick with the that we have there. Hello, J Dot. How you doing? Uh-oh. Okay, can I get my... Good, without stepping on that. That's the important part. It kind of looks like a door. I think I got hit there. I want to keep going the upper path that we were doing. Hiya, hiya, hiya! I snuck up on him. Alright, perfect. Good. A lot of rifle ammunition, huh? Why do I only have 8 rounds? Whoops. You picked up rifle ammunition. Only 8, though. You dirty cheater. No, that's cheating. He kept moving. Rude. I'm the... I... This is just cheating. The ninja. They are annoying as hell. Just like real life. They get up really quick when you knock them down. They have a really fast recovery. I do not like that. I would like them to recover as slowly as I do. It's only fair. Where's the other ninja guy there? I thought there was another one with a Kusarigama around here. Maybe it was downstairs? I never came down here. I don't know. I'm happy we survived that, but holy crap. I don't know. Yep, this is where I wanted to go. Totally. Oh, we found the Kodama. That's nice. Does this just lead to the second floor again? Right, okay. Other than this looking a little suspicious, I think that was it. I don't think that there's anything else down here. I think we saw everything. The door there. Yeah, okay. I think that's it for this floor. This is where we fell down into. Yay. Where's the ladder? Alright. Alright. Pleased? We don't go this way. I wonder what that second Kusarigama guy came from. There aren't any like, faces in the wall here, are there? No. Maybe it was the guy in the room below? I am a genius. This room. I think it might have been the guy that was in here. Liberator, hello. Enjoy your lurk. Right, I know where I'm going now. It'd be nice if the trapdoors stayed open, so I'd remember that they were trapdoors there. No, don't! It's okay. it's okay. I see why they all died. I now see. I now see. Alright, that's a movable wall. That's also one. It's also one. Alright, well, let's try this. Oh. Stupendous. That went perfect. Perfect! Exactly how I planned it. I'll just back here. I would like not to take all that damage from the first enemy we run across. Stop hitting me, you turd. Someone noticed me somewhere? Is it because I was complaining really loudly? Fine. We just accept our fate that we take damage to that guy. Fine. Fine. Yeah, what is that? Where did that guy come from? Well, on the plus side, those enemies also have an extremely long windup on their attacks. So, it kind of balances out, right? They take forever to attack. I take forever to attack. They're just a bunch of slow morons. I know we opened up a shortcut, but I want to try to get supplies and stuff while we can, so might as well. You murdered a cat? I did. I'm a bad person. Very bad. Like, I was pretty sure there was a ninja guy there. How you doing, Flip? Okay. I think I remember where those, ninja murdered me. Okay, puppies. Where's the other one? There is no other one? I'm very leery. Oh, this is where, okay, this is where, all right, we got a shortcut. We got a shortcut now. Okay, cool. That's nice. I'll take that. Ah! Must have been the wind. Hello. All the Kodama will be mine. Ah! Who the hell's firing at me? I can't see you! That didn't murder him? That did. May I... I'm not picking that up. Piece of human garbage! I knew it was there. I thought that I was gonna hit him before he hit me. It turned out that I'm not good enough to do that, though. Vengeance is a dish best served delicious. Is the maximum number of rounds for the gun we can have is 9? Good to know. I cannot cut bamboo down. Also good to know. Can I go up there, though? I was also not done exploring... Oh. Interesting. Oh, like everything is gone? Weird, right? Open from the other side. So it would be below here. Like, there. Huh. Well, okay. Well, I mean, we're in a new area. I've died a couple times, but I think we're doing okay. We're in like this big Japanese house that's winning. Yeah, I think so. I think so. We're getting somewhere. Maybe. Except for the ninja. There's just so this is like Ninjaville. We found Ninja Town. And they're rude. They're fast, they're elusive, they're buttholes. I am poisoned. I should put on... Oh, maybe I can't. Oh, we're almost done being poisoned, so I'll just let it run its course. It didn't take too much damage on. You are poisoned, or you are poisoned? Yes? Then I think I could be both, right? I don't know what's happening to that dude. Is he healing? Okay, but there's a shrine right there. That's good. Let's just pray here. Oh man, we have a lot of experience. All right, let's level up. More dexterity and body, heart, stamina, strength, skill. I think we'll get a skill point. Nice. 2 levels? I'd say that's winning. I'd say 2 levels is winning. It also looks frightening down there. That looks mega frightening down there. That guy can't snipe me now. So we could drop down here. I don't think I'm going to land on that demon's head, though. So if I go down there, that's going to be a little scary. We have to... I think that's the only way to get down here, though, is to drop into this. Oh, man. This is going to blow. Okay, well. Cowabunga! Okay, that hurt. Not dying right now. Okay. We're doing okay. There's the Kodama here somewhere. Here? There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I think we're doing alright. I think we're doing alright. And then there's another one up there somewhere. I think we'd be doing alright. I don't think that I'm good at this game per se, but I think I'm at least not the worst person that's ever played it. That's something, right? Not the worst. That's all I ever strive for in life, is not the worst. That's a good goal, right? The valid goal. Don't be the worst. Maybe. It's not very positive, that's for sure. But that's alright. Not the worst. Not the worst. I think we've been making like decent progress every day. The only thing that I think ever really screwed us up was the Munashige fight. That was brutal. That was absolutely brutal. But everything else since then feels like it's kind of been smooth sailing. I'm not sure, but I'd say feels like it has been. For, you know, the kind of game that this is, right? Okay. Not allowed to go that way. I'm gonna heal. I guess we're going up. I like up. Up's a cool direction. Oh, that... What? Did everything become upside down? They broke? It's upside down. I think that's supposed to be the ceiling because there's bodies up there. And look, there's a jar. I can't tell if you were like, is this Japanese right side up or not? I'd be like, I don't know it well enough. Yes? No? You have to get a mirror? That's what Tommy did. That is what Tommy did. You know, I was going through my Epic library, and I saw that there was a Rugrats game that they gave away on that. I didn't realize that. It looked kind of cute. Looked like a 2D platformer thing. May have to check that thing out. And it was co-op. I thought that was cool, too. So you can have a pal. That could be the one you have? Yeah, maybe. Okay, it looks like I can drop down here. If you've been collecting all the Epic games, then yeah, there's probably a good chance that it's that. Oh boy. Alright, what do we got here? Am I just dead? I can't! Oh my god. Why did you roll forward? Oh, that was bad. That was all kinds of bad. I was holding down and we rolled forward. I don't like that. That was quite upsetting to me. Oh, that guy's not here either. Weird. All right. Like when you get to, I guess when you get to like certain checkpoints, they change some of the enemy spawn things. That's odd. Just odd. Strange. All right, I'm gonna try and not drop down this time. I didn't see the hole there that time. All right, that guy won't spawn in again now, so we took care of him. That's good. But now there's just pain down there. I wonder if I can shoot them all. I can't aim lower than this. Let's try a different position. Yeah. That did not kill it. It just made it angry. Why would you make the spiders angry? Oh, there's this dude. Okay. Spiders go get ya! Okay, I can handle them one at a time for the most part. Not another guy up there. Yeah, we can handle them one at a time. That's not bad. Okay, you and all right, easy peasy. There we go. Having all of them angry at me at once was a little much. I wonder what's gonna happen here. So we've got right side up and upside down. I wonder if we'll go through this again and it'll burn? Hey, there's treasures and stuff, and you know, I want treasures and stuff, and uh-oh. Yeah, it's fine. Or maybe I can shoot them down from the ceiling? That would be weird. Fall! Fall. Run away. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. No, you cannot shoot it down. It was worth a shot. Maybe not, but maybe. Okay, everything's right side up again. And I can't get up on that? No. Search. Weird. I picked it up. Well, I can't get back up. We fell down whole. So. Let's go in here. So maybe that rotated whatever was outside, destroying the... what? I wonder what that says in Japanese. Can I do that? Does Google Translate that? Is that an actual Japanese word? Where is Google Translate? Enter text. I would like you to use camera. Zoom in more than that? Okay. Yes, do that. It doesn't, it's not translating it. I don't know what that is. It says room. It said room. I don't know what that is. It was, whatever it said is now a mystery. Okay, I see the guy down there. We'll have to snipe him. If I can. Great job. Great job shooting the ground. I guess I just dropped down, huh? It was nice to be able to get right here, but we got to go further down and then deal with this cornball. This turkey. Alright, well, down we go. There's nothing here that's gonna surprise us and make us sad to be people. No? I'm going to use a power pill, because I don't know what the hell this is. That went well. I'm not dead, so anytime I'm not dead, that went well. That went well. This is such a cool cabinet. I want this cabinet. Look at how tall it is. That's like taller than human size. How would you get the drawer up there? How would you even open that? How would you look in there? I don't want a footstool to look in a drawer. That's cool. Okay, that's a fuck ton of spiders. Let's go. I did not expect to win there. I fully thought to myself, this is where we die. And I didn't. And so somehow you could get in there and fall down. I love it when I don't die to things. Oh, but there's the spike ceiling. What happens if I go down there? Do you think the spike ceiling just like drops? Right? Like, is that bait? Okay, that's cool. We can ride the ceiling up. We're gonna do that. I just wanna look around down here real quick. Okay, so this is the shortcut. This was the downstairs part. All right, let's ride it up. Let's ride it up. That'll be fun. This is cool. Yeah, that's neat. That's neat. Thank God I remember that spike ceiling. Made all of breakfast instead. Let's go. Let's make breakfast. What'd you have for breakfast? Okay, I thought that was a dead body. Maybe it is. I thought that was a ninja, not a dead body. My item box is full? No, come on, game. Oh, you suck so much. I hate this game. Fucking passion sometimes. Your item box is full. You can't hold any more crap. Great. Great. Bacon, egg, and cheese on a low net carb roll. They were on sale. And an air fryer hash brown. We have McDonald's at home. You know what? That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. I would totally eat that. We can... I guess I'm gonna have to... I'm not gonna open that up. I'm gonna... go back up and... I guess we could get rid of some of the stuff we have at the shrine, right? I'd rather not respawn everything in, but we gotta get rid of our trash. Instead of butter on the roll, I have my favorite spread for cheese-based meals. A mix of light mayo and Dijon. No, you did not put mayonnaise on that. No. We do not say mayonnaise here. We do not say that word. That word is verboten. I totally want to put that on the banned word list. People are like, mayo. Nope, you can't even say it. Why can't I type it? Is banned. Do it. The mayo by itself is nasty and should never be eaten by itself. Mayonnaise should not be a thing. Make offering, right? That's what it is. Well, let's look through and see if we can equip anything, and then let's go do it. The only thing worse is cold cottage cheese with pineapple. A waste of a good pineapple. I can't eat cottage cheese. I can't. The lumpy cheeses freak me out. If they're in like I'm not a big fan of stuffed shells. I will eat them, or ravioli. But it's very common for people to put fruit in with cottage cheese. I don't know if that's like a British thing or American thing or what, but cottage cheese or ricotta, yeah. Ricotta's similar. Ricotta's similar to cottage cheese. They're not the same. I mix some random shit, but so you've never heard of like people mixing in cottage cheese with fruits and stuff? It's fairly common. Turns out when baked it tastes the same. No. Yeah, it's people do it. People do it. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. I get the heebies and the jeebies. You can blend it so it's not lumpy. Yeah, I don't... The lumps are off-putting, but it's just the flavor. Is just the flavor that I don't like of it. You know what it reminds me of? Just a bowl of mayonnaise, lumpy mayonnaise. That's what I think of when I see like cottage cheese and ricotta, like lumpy mayonnaise, and that makes it worse. That makes it so much worse for me. It's a layer of your baked spaghetti. I can tolerate it when it's in things, but when it's on its own, mm-mm. I'd rather not have it at all, but my mother would just put mayo on her fries and just no. There was a guy in high school named Horace. I always thought people called him Horse, so I called him Horse. But they were like, no, his name is Horace. And I was like, but why do y'all say horse? And they're like, we're not saying horse, we're saying Horace. And I'm like, no, you're not. You're saying horse. Either way. Horse would take... Every day he would basically get the same thing at lunch from the lunch line. He would get the pizza, and he would get French fries and something else. I don't remember what it was. I just remember the French fries and the pizza. And what he would do is he would go to the condiments, he would get the mustard, the ketchup, and the mayonnaise, and he would squirt it all down. Then he would take his French fries and mix it up, and then he would dip his pizza in it. I was just like, I can't watch you do this, dude. Every day. Every day. Every day. And I was just like, oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Isn't that what, like, Thousand Island dressing is? Or Russian dressing? Or French dressing? One of those. It's like Thousand Island, right? Where it's like all three of those, right? That's like salad dressing. It's disgusting. I would not put ketchup on my salad. I love ketchup. Huge ketchup fan. Not putting ketchup on my salad. My sister would mix ketchup, mustard, mayo, and honey. I mean, I guess. You're like half a step away there from like barbecue sauce, to be honest, at that point. You're kind of like half a step away from barbecue sauce, so maybe she did that too, minus the honey. Would you do that, Darby? See, in my case, the mayo's entirely overpowered by the Dijon. It just makes it milder Dijon. Yeah. I'm gonna not mention what random things I use for chip dip. Lol. Chip being hot chips. I don't want to be banned. Go for it. It's fine. I can't imagine mayo flavor. You just like, it's just like a pound of mayonnaise and some ground up olives. Delicious. What's a hot chip? I don't know what a hot chip is. Oh, it's fries. Okay. I use yogurt as the bulk of ranch base. See, that's okay. Using Greek yogurt, I did that. Anytime that a recipe calls for mayonnaise, I would just use Greek yogurt. Like plain Greek yogurt. It's a chip. It's hot. When I hear hot, specifically hot, I think of like spicy. I think that's just a common thing in the US. Probably. Hot tends to mean spicy. Hot does mean, hey, be careful, it's hot, you'll burn yourself. But when it comes to food, generally speaking, I tend to think this is spicy. Yeah, no, I got you. But when you said hot chip, I was like, spicy chip, huh? Okay. It's just where my brain went. Yeah, so yeah, anytime recipes call for mayonnaise, I almost always substitute it with Greek yogurt, and it's better that way. It's better. I've made some homemade dressings with Greek yogurt, and I like that so much better. I don't like the mayonnaise, like the big thick ones. Like I'll dip wings in blue cheese, but I usually don't go out of my way for, I don't like the creamy dressings. They're all mayonnaise based, ranch, blue cheese, all that. I can't. This shit's nasty. Vinaigrette. Just a bit of mayo in it for extra fats because your yogurt's non-fat. Plain Greek yogurt's very useful. It's a great base for so much it is. In the US, we'd say fries probably. Yeah, fries is the translation. I got you. I got you. In the UK, it's fish and chips, but they just call French fries chips. So you have chips and hot chips. Are they what I think that they are? Are they just the same thing? Chips and hot chips are both like different terms for French fries, right? Canned chicken breast for chicken salad. Canned chicken breast. I don't think I've ever had canned chicken breast. I don't like too many canned foods. I will not eat canned tuna. I'll eat tuna. I will not eat canned tuna. Opening up a canned tuna is the best way to make me nauseous. Like, as soon as I suck, I'm like, I'll just become violently ill. Ranch dressing, mix plain Greek yogurt, powdered garlic, then whatever you want with your chicken salad. Maybe. I might try that. That's what we have, fish and chips. Yeah. And then chips for salt and vinegar. I don't mind salt and vinegar chips. I don't mind salt and vinegar chips. I don't mind that. For French fries. I don't mind that. Or rather, ketchup. Ketchup and fries is like my favorite food in the world, but I will eat salt and vinegar. Like a nice malt vinegar on fries is very tasty. Very tasty. If you get it, try to get the kind with only water and salt in it. There's others. You can't eat fish at all. I'm not the biggest seafood person. I don't go out of my way for it, generally speaking. But I will eat it. But I will eat it. I fish a few times a month. I'm usually not a big fan, but I don't go out of my way often. Tuna comes in a different form. It comes in many different forms. Disgusting form. Canned tuna is not my jam. How do you have tuna? Is it just canned? Or is it, like, fresh? You don't think you've ever seen tuna in its fish form? Tuna are really cool. They're huge. They're huge. They're huge. What do we got here? They're massive. They look neat. Tuna. Like, they can be freaking huge. They'd feed a family for like a month. Let's... Alright, this is just a tuna, so this has no banana for size. There we go. So yeah, that's just the tuna right there. You know, you look at that and you go, that could be anything. That could be anything. And then, oh my god, is this real? This is not a real tuna, that's fake. Look at how he's holding it with one hand, that's not real. This guy's holding a tuna. That's a pretty big tuna. That's a bigger tuna. Now that guy's holding a tuna. That's Ocean City, Maryland. Gross. Don't go there. Yeah, tuna can get really big in the wild. They can get really big. They're chonkers. Hey, look at that human for size. Yeah, they could get, you know, 5, 6, 7 feet larger. Usually like 3 or 4 feet. But they could get real big. They could be honkers. They could be honkers. There you go. There's your tuna. There's your tuna. Now you know. Canned tuna and chicken can come with preservatives or in oil even. I open the can and fight off the horde. Oh, you feed the cats can? You feed the cats canned tuna? That's what canned tuna is good for. Cats, not human consumption, animal consumption. Y'all don't have boardwalk fries, rasher fries. Boardwalk fries is a restaurant. I don't know if it's a specific kind of fry though. I don't think that it is. I think Thrasher's is also a like French fry place. They're just like places that serve fries. I don't think that they're a specific kind of French fry. The tuna you get has tomato mixed in. Really? That's interesting. I don't think they sell them here. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out now. Yeah, it's like a cup of chips. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like a cup of exactly. I get the knockoff boardwalk fries in Rehoboth. I can't be bothered. To Ocean City, it's Maryland. Yeah. Yeah, no one wants to go to Maryland. Maryland's okay if you stay away from everywhere that's outside of DC. It's okay. They get mistaken for dolphin? No, they don't get mistaken for dolphin, but what happens with the tuna is that they throw out these nets, and when they're wrangling the tuna, the dolphin gets stuck in the nets. So they're not like, "Oh shit, that's a dolphin." They just end up getting stuck in the nets. That's why you end up getting like they're like, this tuna is dolphin free because they just throw them all in there and they're just like grind it up. Fuck it. Tuna are massive. Homer gets the water from the canned chicken. Oh, it gives me the heebie-jeebies thinking something's drinking that. We have cups of chips in usually at takeaway places. So the Boardwalk and Thrashers are just like basically French fry places. They might have like a little bit of like other like snack foods, but they're largely, yeah, you just get the cup of fries there, the bucket of fries, whatever. That's what you got, yeah. I don't give them the tuna. It's mine. It's the only seafood I have. Oh, okay. Your cousin's in Alexandria and works in DC. We hate Virginia because Virginia stole the northeastern or the southwest part of DC. So we don't respect northeastern Virginia. We don't respect them. Bunch of snobs. You all want to know this? What do you want to know? Oh, the tuna thing? Guess what he bought like 8 years ago and can't get rid of now? A Tesla. No one wants that. Thank you for the education. You're welcome. The fries are soaked in salt water to mess with the starch. Then they're twice fried. Oh, I didn't know that they had like a specific way of preparing them. They're very salty. I guess I'm not having tuna anymore. Well, a lot of tuna will say that it's, it's dolphin free. Like most tuna companies say that. And a lot of tuna now is farm raised. The farm raised tuna does not taste as good as the fresh caught, but a lot of the farm raised stuff is what ends up going into the cans anyways. The cans is usually the stuff that doesn't get like properly cut up. It's like the leftover bits. He just found a spot to live. He's not from Alexandria. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Alexandria is expensive, like super duper expensive. Very expensive. I had a friend that lived out that way, and I was like, no. You're paying $1,800 a month for this tiny ass apartment. That's too much. Mom gets them with no extra salt. You don't need it. You don't need it. We only get them at the beach, so yeah, not often. Didn't need to know this either. What are we talking about? I'm just saying, like, they usually say it on there that they don't. Oh, the leftover tuna thing. Yeah, my bad. I'm not trying to ruin canned tuna for you. I swear to God. I hope you continue to enjoy your canned tuna. Maybe a little less. Make fun of him for being from North Carolina and having a federal job. May not have in 3 months. He's had for over 10 years. Now that sucks. I feel bad for a lot of federal workers. I'm gonna open this can and be like, yes, this is ruined now. This is ruined now. How do I... Oh, I was looking through to see if there was something to equip. If we got something, like, better than what we have. I don't think we do. It's cereal's fault. I mean, yeah. It is. Just blame it on me. It's okay. It's okay. I have been blamed for a lot of things, and I will wear that. I will wear that. I don't want to, but I will. We should teach Darby about chicken nuggets. You mean the pink slime? The pink slime? Alright, so there was nothing there for a weapon. The baby male chicks? What? Which you can make at home? You can make the pink slime at home? Ew. I don't want to think about that. This is nasty. So, supposedly, I guess back in the day, McDonald's was accused of making not using like white meat for their chicken nuggets, which they probably were. But they were accused of not doing it, and there were like videos of them like showing like this pink slime that they were pouring into molds. And basically what they were doing was taking all the leftover chicken parts, bones, cartilage and stuff, grinding it all up and then adding other bases to it to form a chicken nugget. It's not pink when we make it because we don't use ammonia. I don't even know what goes into it. It's delicious, though. They can't use male chickens on a farm, so they mash them all up. Like the baby, like the chicks. They just mash the baby chicks up. Didn't know this one. I wonder if this was allowed in Australia. It was probably a American thing, because again, companies are run better overseas because you guys have more consumer protections. Our FDA is just like, is it edible? Yes. Do it. Go for it. They supposedly don't do it anymore. This was about, I don't know, 20 some years ago, maybe more. Maybe like early 2000s. And then they like had this whole campaign where they're like, McDonald's chicken nuggets, it's now white meat. Now it's chicken, it's white chicken meat, rather than whatever ground up parts they were using. I got a family pack of boneless, skinless chicken breasts. Cut out cartilage and any bones that were still there. Well, the cartilage is okay. You can eat that. Is there something wrong with eating cartilage? I don't go out of my way to eat the cartilage, but... elbow. Delicious elbow. I don't know what that means. Reduces attack damage you receive when your health is low. Oh, okay. Make tenders, fillets, chicken bites, and the tiny pieces of chicken that I can't make into any of those. I blend to make a chicken paste. Add a little bit of seasoning and breadcrumbs, then roll in cornstarch. More seasonings, pan fry, and a tiny bit of oil for nuggets. Freeze all the first 3. Yeah, I get it. That's a good way to like how many do you get? Out of whatever's left over. 169. Don't have anything that competes with that. We gotta be close to the end of the level too, so maybe I don't have to like nuke everything here, just some things. Okay, there's nothing new there. Damage reduction, gold earned, and jutsu power. I had 32 more health. I think we're gonna put that on. Or we're gonna put this on. I like the dash endurance. This does have defense. Also gives us more ninjutsu power. Like 6 nuggets at most at the end, just enough for lunch. I sort the others into servings by weight, 2 servings each. So the other day I had chicken bites, and those taste like Chick-fil-A nuggets. I enjoy the way Chick-fil-A's food tastes, but I will not be giving them any sort of patronage. They're a bunch of horrible human beings. I do not support bigot chicken. Alright, well, I guess we can get rid of some things here. I didn't see anything else worth upgrading. Where was make offering? Not newest, ability, rarity, order type. Order by type. Only buy tea sometimes from the local ones, so long as they keep being subversive and hiring LGBT on purpose. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable supporting them. I don't want to give them money. I mean, they're still anti-LGBT, regardless of whether they're hiring them or not. That's interesting. I didn't know that they were doing that. Why? Is that like, hey, look, we're not that evil? It's very superficial. No, no, we're not that evil. We're just mostly evil. Is this the same thing? But the franchises can do what they want. To an extent. Oh, okay. So long as it's not overt enough for corporate to notice. The only time I get tea is when someone else is buying it. Fair. So it's not you directly supporting it. Just ends up on my card because no one in the family knows how to order on their phones. It's funny. Oh, nope. I got 19 slots open. We got to be close to the end here. And they give me the cash. Give me the cash. I wanted the treasure thing up here. Give me the cash. You scumbag. My car's broken, but the old lady I drove around on weekends is still asking me to order stuff for her. She has a phone. She can find the stuff on Amazon, but doesn't trust herself to find the best deal and doesn't know how to buy stuff. I told her to bring the money up front first and I'll do it. You are certainly a nice person. I'd be like, I'm not ordering your shit for you. Hell no. I ain't doing that. Get out of here. You figure your own problems out. Ah! This is so bad. Nope. 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 So you're the IT specialist for people. It sounds that way. My stepfather's an Amazon Vine program. It's the Vine program. If he looks at stuff, there's a chance they'll send him some for evaluation. Tried it with keyboards, but they sent keyboard for mobile phones and tablets. That's cool. But you get free thing. It's still a free thing. Where is like the Amrita stuff? Amrita stuff. Spirit Stone. That's what we want. 500. Use. Well, I needed... I don't know. 10? 12. Was it 81? Yeah, okay. These mostly radio parts and other small electronics. How do you become part of the Vine program? Oh. Okay. Instantly dead. Amazon just deletes half my reviews claiming I have an association with the companies when I don't. How do you have an so they... Weird. Is that because of your association with your father, though? 'Cause then that would kind of make sense. There'd be a logic to that. Because I've used discount codes from third-party websites before, so they made those against terms a long time ago. Really? From the other side, okay? Wait, what? I'm confused. Where are we? Ah! Oh, I'm dead now. Sorry, but no half-off code is going to make me give a 1-star ice cube tray 5 stars. I did think I was gonna ambush them. I did. How did he know I was there? There's a screen door. That didn't make any damn sense. How did they know that I knew that they knew that I knew that they were there? What a dirty, rotten cheater that guy was. Aha! Okay, you think this guy's gonna kill us? That's the wrong button. He hated that. He also hated that. Ah! Okay, this guy can't hit me where he is. He totally hit me where he is. Yeah, but, I won. So, suck that. I'm gonna get some of this. Did he just pee in the water? Oh. Okay, it must be on the other side of the wall there. I'ma go throw it. Speaking of pee, it's your friendly 5-hour break reminder. Thank you. I will go do said thing. Totally. Totally go do that. Absolutely go do that. Right now. I'm kind of hungry. I'm kind of hungry. I feel like food could be nice right now. Kind of feel like it could be nice. Good. Go eat pea. Why you always tell me to eat pea? Oh, go eat pea. I don't want to eat pea again for the first time. I have never done that before. We are in a maze. So don't go through that door. Go through this door. Because you need the reminder or something. I do need the reminder. I do. Do not disagree with this. That door, maybe? Or not. No, no, no! I don't know where I was! I'm gonna go eat some pea. You know what I also need to do? You know what I also need to do while I'm doing that? There's something else I need to do too. You know what that is? You know what that is? You got it. I gotta take my recycling out too. I gotta take my recycling out too. It's a smart decision. It's smart because it's smart. Smart decision time. It's Wednesday. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Hump day? My grass bins are out. I stole the neighbors. Stole the neighbors' grass bins. But you didn't tell them? The new neighbors? Oh, this is almost done. Alright, we need other music. No, but we did. Oh, you did meet them? Did that go well? Did they seem friendly? Oh. Seemed nice, but your mom kind of harassed. What did she do? I waved from the yard and went back in. So your mom, you were just like, so you said by me, you waved at him, and your mom actually went to go talk to him. To like be polite and introduce themselves. What bin day is what? Not to park on the corner. The usual rules of the street. You're like, oh, hey neighbor. This is where I live. Hope to never see you again. I'm trying to think. So seem nice from a distance. I don't need to know people. I hide from people. I'm kind of, sort of. I don't talk to people either. I see neighbors and I wave to them, polite and say hi. Yeah, friendly, but that's it. Not like getting to know them. I'm trying to think, like, I don't really know neighbors. I got invited to a Christmas party a few years ago. And yeah, I guess it was before my dad got like really bad. So I went with my parents. My parents were like, "Do you want to come to our like it wasn't it was before I had come back here. They invited me to the party. That's what it was. And it was like their neighbor. And I'd only met them like maybe once when I was like coming over to my parents' house. And I was like, all right, sure, I'll go with you to the. I hate doing this kind of thing. If I get all kinds of crazy anxiety, but I do not like going places where I do not know someone. Like, you're inviting me to a party? Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. And it was as awkward as I thought it was. Like, they had little, I think it was a Christmas party, and they had little food things and like finger foods, some like beer and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, as soon as I walked in there, they were like, do you want a beer? And I was like, yes, I want a beer. I want a beer immediately. I do not want to. I cannot interact with people. I cannot interact with people. This is too many people. I don't know any of these people. And like everyone's like talking and they know each other. And I'm like, I'm gonna go hide in that corner over there and I'll just sip this beer and then I'm gonna leave. And then I'm gonna leave. And then like some of the neighbors I knew from growing up were like talking to me and I was like, I kind of know you people. Not really. This is awkward. I just want to go. That was very awkward. That was very awkward. What's up, Warren Roby? How you doing? I'm doing all right. Sometimes being a house cat's a good thing. Yeah. I don't... If I knew people better, I wouldn't have a problem doing it because I could talk to people. That's all right. But it's when I don't know people and you want me to socialize, I can't do that. That is the epitome of my anxiety. Like on Twitch, it's one thing. I'm talking to me for all intents and purposes. So there's people out there, but I'm talking to me. I don't see how many people are out there. I don't know how many people are interacting with me outside of, chat and all that. So that's not bad. Like I can handle that. It's when like I have to sit down and talk to a stranger. I'm not walking up to a stranger and being like, hey, so how's it going? What am I going to talk to you about? Fingers? So I see you got 5 fingers on that hand there. Real nice. Real nice. Hey, what am I gonna do? So the weather outside. I can't do small talk. I'm not a small talk person. I watch people. I have a buddy who can sit and have a conversation with any human being. I don't know how they do it. It's the most amazing thing I have literally seen in my entire life. And I wish I had that talent. I do not have that talent. It's a really cool talent to be able to just converse with people. My dad had that too. My dad could talk to anyone. I don't know how he did it. I tried to emulate what he did. I tried to pick up on some of the ways like he like interacted with people. I can kind of do that. People, on the other hand, people love talking to me. So in some ways, like it kind of works out, but no, just like meeting a random person and going and be like, hey, how you doing? I can't do that. I can't. That is not my, it's not in my repertoire. It's not in my repertoire. Yeah, I don't like doing the small talk thing. I will sit and have a conversation with somebody. If you want to be like, yo, let's talk about, I don't I don't know. I was about to say something stupid. I don't know. What do I know about? I don't know about movies. If you want to talk about like old classic movies, I could sit there and talk with someone about that. Like I overheard a conversation and they're talking about like, I don't know, Pierre Melville. I could be like, yeah, man, Le Cercle Rouge, that's my jam. I could talk about that. Word, let's go. But if you're just like, things, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Oh, yes, in my poetry class the other day. No, I can't. Nope, I'm out. It drains your social battery. I just don't think I have that. I just don't think I have it. I don't think it's within my like ability to do that kind of thing. Uh uh we need music. Guacamole. Guacamole has great music. I like Guacamole. I like Guacamele's music. Guacamele's music so good. It ended. The music there. I was just waiting for the thing to end. It ended. I think it's a fun conversation to have, though. So if I go to like a party and I know people there, I will latch onto that person that I know, and I'll just sit there and talk to that one person that I know because you're my comfort blanket now. Now you're my comfort blanket. Now I'm just gonna follow you around like a lost puppy dog, and we'll just be friends the whole evening. I can't tell you how many times that's like saved my ass. Like I went to a party I didn't know somebody at and saw someone that I sort of knew, and I was just like, we're best friends now. We're best friends now. I thought that's what I meant to do. Get distracted? Yeah, it's usually what I do. You ever played music from Game Chops? I've never even heard Game Chops. I've never even heard of Game Chops. I am going to go pee. I'll go stretch my legs. I'm gonna go grab some food. We'll go take out the recycling. Befriend the person you know and not leave them. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, that is what you're supposed to do. That is. It's the only thing I know how to do. If you can make one friend, then that's your friend that you stay with. I remember someone doing that to me once. She was like, oh my God, someone I know. Okay, we're here tonight together, and we do not leave each other's side. And I was like, this is a good plan. This is a good plan. This is a good plan. Good plan. That was a good evening. Because I at least had someone I knew there. I like when that accidentally happens. And then there are the times when you just go somewhere and you're invited and you're like, I don't know anybody. Great. When people do that to me, I adopt them. Yeah, you're adopting them. I clearly went out with shit friends. Did they just abandon you? And you get somewhere and they're like, all right, see you later. And you're like, wait, what? No. Okay. I'll check to make sure they're okay before I leave to go home. If they need a ride. Oh, we're leaving together. Whenever you're going, I'm going. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. I'm not sticking around. Unless somehow I fortunately make another friend. I'm going when you're going. I'm not sticking around. Because as soon as that person leaves or I'm leaving, no, I wouldn't abandon somebody. They're my people now. Yeah. Even if they're a person that was like my sister's friend that I haven't seen in 30 years. Oh, I would totally. I've done that. There was some people that I sort of knew. It was someone that I grew up with, like older siblings. They would throw a Christmas party every year. Most of the people there, I didn't get to know the people in my town growing up all that well. Just like a handful of people around. So there were like a bunch of people that had their own like clique growing up, and they all knew each other and they all kind of stuck together. I knew of them and was cordial with them, but wasn't really friends. But they would always like throw Christmas party, and one of my buddies' friends lived with them. So him and I got to know each other relatively well. Derek is amazingly great people. So I was just like, well, I know Derek, so I'm just gonna latch on to Derek, and I'm just gonna follow. But Derek is a social butterfly. He will go and talk to everyone. So eventually I'm gonna lose him, and I gotta like go and do my own thing. Man, like seeing people you haven't seen since your childhood, awkward as hell. Awkward as hell. Awkward as hell. That's why you have to play alcohol games with them, like beer pong or something. Whatever they are doing. All right, I'm just rambling. I'm gonna go do things. I'll be right back. Be right back. I'm just rambling now. Okay, everything's out. I got my toasted peanut butter and Vegemite sandwich. And quick. Oh, it also has cheese on it. I was like, let's do it again. Let's cheese it up. Peanut butter and cheese seems like a weird combination, but it's not bad. But it's not bad. I also have quick. I added more scoops than I normally do. No. I usually add like 2 scoops. And this time I added 4. The last scoop wasn't like a real scoop. I don't understand what constitutes a scoop. Like, I have a spoon. Hey, what's a scoop? Like, this is my spoon. You know, this is my spoon. Like, is just a regular tablespoon. I guess it's supposed to be like flowing over. Is it a blue malt grape and shred cheddar specialty or flavored cheese? It's just cheddar. This is from Guacamelee. Guacamelee's got a great soundtrack. Like a really good soundtrack. I love the music from Guacamelee. Teaspoon heap. Big heap of that. Alright. So it's not just like you're taking a spoonful, you are taking a heaping spoonful. Okay. Now, it's just like extra sharp cheddar and peanut butter and Vegemite and butter. Darby, when you said teaspoon, did you mean the measuring spoon or a spoon you use for stirring tea? I was like, I remember suplexing foes to this song. I need to play Guacamelee too. I need to play 2. I've never played 2. I really enjoyed 1. I really enjoyed 1. That's what I figured. I don't know if there's a different name either, but I got you. Yeah. It's a good spoon. Is it fancy? Does it have like designs and stuff on it? 1 is a blast. 2 is just as good with some nice callbacks to the first game. It's good to hear. It had a nice sense of humor. This is one of the best Metroidvania soundtracks I think that's out there. At least of the games that I played. I love this one. I will go back and get one if a bigger spoon is offered to me. Lines and stuff. Okay. So it is fancy. You haven't lived unless you've stirred with an evil spoon? What's an evil spoon? You hate evil spoons. Got spikes and shit? Okay. It's not a spoon you're putting in your mouth. Oh, this is real? I thought y'all were making shit up. An evil spoon's a real spoon? They use them on citrus? I thought that's what a spork was for. What? I don't know. I want to know what the evil spoon is to Darby. I wonder. I do have an evil fork. I do have an evil fork. Okay, I don't. My mom does. There is this fork in their silverware drawer that my mom refuses to get rid of. No one uses it. I don't use it, and she doesn't use it. It's this big, chunky fork. Like, it is a chunky fork. And I was like, can I just get rid of this? Nobody uses this. And she was like, no, well. And I was like, dude, we don't use it. Can I throw this evil fork away? I hate it. Right? I will never touch this fork. I will not use it. Are you going to use it? No, but do you ever use it for anything? No. I was like, I need to throw this out. Like, the tines are, like, thick. Like, so thick. Is a horrible fork. Is a horrible fork. I first saw one, was like, how are you supposed to eat ice cream with one of those? It was evil. It's just big bone. Yeah, okay, I got an evil fork. Ours has spokes and it chipped my tooth. I'd be salty. I'd be salty. It has long spokes and it chipped your tooth. I'd be pissed if I chipped a tooth on some cutlery, some silverware. Spikes. Okay. Spikes. I want to look up, like, evil spoon. What's a spiky spoon? Citrus spoon? I'm gonna look that up. You said it was used on citrus. Let's look that up. Like, spoon used for fruit. Spiky? There we go. I think I've seen the grapefruit spoon before. No, these look like normal ones. Oh, it's like a knife. It's serrated. I was like, it just looks normal to me. No, it's serrated. Yeah. I can't stop it. Like, go, no! Just... Fine. Be like that. Prepare your eyeballs for blinding. Is that? Look at how it's serrated along the edges. That's, yeah. Yeah, it's a grapefruit spoon. That's the evil spoon? Yeah. Huh. How you gonna put that in your mouth, though? How you gonna put that in your mouth, though? That evil spoon goes with this evil sound. I like grapefruit juice. I don't think I like eating grapefruit. I like sour, but I don't think grapefruit is particularly tasty. Well, yes, it does. That's why a lot of medications tell you do not take this with grapefruit juice. So if you want, it helps your body more. Whatever's in the grapefruit, I don't remember what the name for it was, but it allows your body to absorb things faster than normal. And so, yeah, you'll end up like the medicine won't like disperse in like the proper way. Not vitamin C. No, it's not vitamin C, or else that would be like almost any fruit. It's something else specifically in grapefruit. And specifically in grapefruit. That allows your body to more quickly absorb things. So if you're trying to get drunk quicker, you drink some grapefruit juice and you have a little bit of alcohol, you'll be drunk really quick. If you want the opposite effect, milk actually coats your stomach and slows down absorption. So if you wanted to imbibe more, you could drink a glass of milk and then drink alcohol. I like grapefruit, but it interacts with at least 2 of my daily medications. Yeah, you can't fuck with it then. Enjoy. There's my get the fuck out of here alarm. Peace, folks. Have a good day at work, X-Man. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you got enough sleep. I don't trust you. Show us how it works. Okay. I don't have any grapefruit juice or alcohol. I did just drink milk, though. If you can't bring yourself to eat before ibuprofen, they suggested a glass of milk at least. Yeah, that would help. Yeah, to slow it down, because yeah, medication can like make you nauseous and stuff like that too. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on there. There's a whole lot of stuff going on there. You're meant to have ibuprofen with food. Generally speaking, it's less harsh on your stomach. It's not gonna like destroy you in any way. It's just it can cause like side effects and stuff like that, or wear a hole in your stomach. It would be, you would have to take a lot of ibuprofen on a regular basis for something like that to happen though. If you're just like, oh, you know, like once every blue moon you got like a headache or a sore or something like that and you take some ibuprofen, you're fine. You need to take it pretty often. Migraine and chronic pain suffer. Yeah. So you definitely, that in that case, you definitely want to take it with something, but otherwise you're generally okay. My bottle says with water, but yes, the precautions would be needed with more use. Yeah. Any acid reflux you have, way worse? It can, yeah. I like taking ibuprofen over Tylenol, though, because Tylenol is absorbed through your liver. And ibuprofen is mainly absorbed through your kidneys. So it's a little bit better that way. Acetaminophen, Tylenol, paracetamol can ruin your liver. Yeah. So if you have liver problems, you really shouldn't take much of it. Yep. Drink a lot of alcohol. Yeah, stay away from that. Yep. Yippers. I think I was just walking, right? That's how I lost my stuff. Yep. Because I was a big dummy. Imagine when his corpse fell down, it triggered the trap. That would have been funny. So I need to yell at my mother's doctor? Maybe. I guess it depends. I don't know what's going on with your mom or her medication, but yeah, if any of that's like a concern there, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Also, if you donate a kidney, you really should never take NSAIDs. No ibuprofen, naproxen, none of it. Kidney issues in general. Yeah. Oh, this was just the little... Right. That was the little door that had the, Kodama in it. Panadol is paracetamol, and she lives off that stuff. Well, if she has liver problems, then yeah, your mom's doctor probably knows better than some dudes on the internet. Maybe. To be fair, probably. But, maybe. There's never any harm in talking to a doctor and asking questions about stuff. I did not think I stepped on that. Around here, the pharmacist is going to know more than our doctor usually. That happens too. Sometimes the doctors don't realize, like, the mixing of medications. It really depends on the doctor. But people do make mistakes. Yep. And the pharmacist can definitely be helpful. Oh, you shouldn't be taking those things together. The doctor didn't know one of the meds interacted with another in a bad way, so, yeah. It's also really unfortunate. You do not want to have, like, a bad side effect for medication. Because that could be dead. How you doing, McAce? I bet you this is a boss here, huh? It's literally the pharmacist's specialty to know how side effects for meds are and how various meds interact. How to find that information. Yep. I have little trust in doctors. When you have a bad experience with someone, it can definitely taint the water. What the fuck? It's a toad! I want to get off this wild ride. I don't like you, Mr. Toad. Excuse me, Mr. Toad, can you help us save the princess and Mario? It's the wrong Toad. That's the wrong Toad. Have I tried licking the Toad? No, but do I want to? If answer is yes, press 1 right now. I gotta go that annoying way with all those ninjas. to get back there? I was really hoping there'd be a quicker way to get back to that fight. I guess not, huh? I wonder if I could just, like, run through there. No, I think that's the quickest one, right? I don't think there's anything. Oh, they're gone! Let's go. Oh, shit. Okay, that one's gone, though. I don't think there is. The map usually shows it. I've never engaged in toad licking. Oh. So there's just one enemy on the way? It's not a terrible run back, it's just annoying. Ooh, how did that hit me? It's interesting when you get to, like, certain points in the game and they'll, like, despawn certain mobs. What? I'm not ever trying to die. I try to avoid it as best I can, but have you not noticed how bad I am at video games? Uh-oh. Yep, I went the wrong way. Don't go through there. Better than you? Probably not. When did you said you stopped playing this, right? When did you stop? Yuki Onna? Oh, the snow woman? Oh yeah, that was rough. That was rough. That was very rough. I did not enjoy that fight. I don't think I ever looked at her name. Okay. We're just gonna cheat. Okay. Am I dead? Okay. Easy frog boss.
見事じゃ。良い退屈しのげとなったわ。
Jesus Christ, man, my heart's beating. It's go. I can hear it and I can feel it. You just need to throw a bunch of kunai at it and you win. The kunai are like the ninja tools are really good. They're really good. I tried it once and realized I just wasn't having fun anymore. I don't know her name. I know what she is. Oh, she was, who was it? Nobunaga's wife, I think they said. Yeah, I'm trying to murder him more. He's got a big belt. Oh. Frog feet. His feet are weird. Enter frog butt for adventure. Ew. Ew. I murdered your master? Who was a frog? What? Why did he fight me then? I can't believe Shima Sakon was the one who did this. Now that we know Kelly and Ishida are working together, we must find Lord Iyasu as soon as possible. High quality leather cord and Kusarigama. Tokai region mission Fierce Flame. The mission, The Way of the Warrior Veteran, has been unlocked. Nice. Way of the Ninja. Nice. I'm a ninja warrior. Am I, though? Am I a ninja warrior? Only use specified items and equipment. Required weapon proficiency. Current weapon proficiency. What does that even mean? I have a lot of weapon proficiency. I mean, Oh, we need to go sell stuff. We need to go sell stuff. Let's go to the dojo. Let's go to the blacksmith. We need to get rid. We have like no room in our inventory right now. Hold up. All right, we just got a Kusari Gama. Let's see if there's any Kusari Gama that are 335 is what we were looking at. .324 wind damage could be helpful, right? That's 349. That one is better. Low attack damage. My high attack damage does more damage with this one. You get 15% more damage with it. I don't use low attack. I do some grapple. Maybe. We could put that on the other one. If I want to switch out to it, I guess. I mean, at the end of the day, I guess it doesn't really make a whole lot of difference here. We can sell a bunch of this. Okay, so what was that one? This one? Oh. That sucks. Okay. This one. Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's look at our bows here. We have 233. Do we have anything better? Close the top. 297 is significantly better. 298. Okay, but that's the rifle. So we have 299. 327. All right, we could sell off a bunch of those. 87 for our helmet. A lot of medium gear. We're wearing light gear. Light gear means that we can evade quicker. I was putting on like heavy gear at the beginning of the game, but it makes a big difference, especially with how quickly your stamina returns. The heavier you are, the slower your stamina comes back. So we want that coming back as quick as possible. We need to be agile. Ooh. Oh, but that's a medium. Agile. We just went through a lot of this earlier, so... that's 86. Gives us a little bit extra. Okay, yeah, sure. Little smidgen. Alright, accessories. Okay, let's go up to the top here. See what we got. Medicine, key, unlimited ninjutsu. Extra 7% heal. Recurrent damage from poison. Amio magic, I don't think I want that. Lightning. Shuriken and kunai damage, that might not be bad. I use those a lot. An extra 10% would go along, well, maybe not a huge way, but decent. I mean, we're doing like 200 or 300, depending on where I hit them. If I'm attacking from the back, it could do 4 or 5. That'd be an extra 50 points of damage. That might not be bad. The ninjutsu power going up 6 points is pretty good. All of this is stronger, too. I'm assuming luck helps with drops. Life, lightning damage, Amrita sense. I don't think I care about Amrita. I do like the idea that every once in a while we have unlimited ninjutsu. It's 3%, but that kicked in a couple of times. Basically, that means if I throw an item, I may not use it. And that kicking in every once in a while is very nice. Wonder if there's anything here that also has unlimited ninjutsu. Oh, I kind of like that. That increases the bomb damage. I'm not really using that, though. We probably should sell off some of this stuff, too. That one has Kodama Sense, the prayer beads. I think I had that on. I like having the Kodama Sense on. Just for the sake of, like, kind of having it on. The rowing speed up. Or Heroku Dama. That would be the bomb. That could be helpful. Unlimited elixir. Ooh. That would mean every once in a while we don't use a elixir. It's only 1% though. Living weapon. I don't use my living weapon very often. When I'm in like boss fights and stuff, I kind of forget that I have it. Alright, that has unlimited ninjutsu, but it's lower. Wouldn't mind having more unlimited ninjutsu on something. Might just keep that one. That's the Magatama. There was another Kodama sense. Durability of living weapons plus 247. Maybe that gives you like a little bit of extra health. That's nice, but I think we'll put on these prayer beads. It's 9 extra points of defense. So I think we're gonna do that. I don't think I've sold any accessories. I think that's it. Let's go through and let's sell everything. I'ma sell everything. Okay. Just in case we want to use something, I keep one of them around. Oh, no. Anything you have equipped, you can't sell. Anything you have equipped, you can't sell. Yeah, that would not be good. Funny, but definitely not good. So no, anything you have equipped on, I don't believe that you can sell. I'm not really looking at much from the things, other than if they have something unique on them. That's good then. Yeah, especially because I'm not always, like, paying attention to what I'm doing. It definitely is helpful. I don't even know that they pop up in the list here. Now, you can sell stuff like... Oh, there it is. Like, that's what we have equipped. It just... won't let you do it. Makes an annoying noise. Apparently, these things with familiarity, I don't know what that means. But I think... I know, I have no idea. Maybe if you're, like, forging something, you can take something off of it. But I'm not sure. So I just sell everything. It's clogging up my inventory. It needs to go away. Can't remember the game, but I kept selling all my stuff I was using. I've done that before in games where I was just like, sell it all. And then I was like, all right, wait, why does my character have nothing on? I've done that. I've definitely done that. Uh-oh, hope I saved. And then I didn't save. Yet I didn't save. Yep, mistakes will be made, you know? Mistakes will be made. You just roll your shoulders and you just go with it, right? I mean, there's not a lot that you can do when fun little mistakes like that happen. Okay. Okay. Oops. I mean, it couldn't have been that useful, right, if you sold it? It couldn't have been that good. Alright, which one of these do we want to keep? 391? That's good. Alright. Yep, cereal doesn't care. We need to make room. Bow damage. Oh. Guess I'm just selling those. Bonus for absorbing Amrita. I have frozen yogurt and quick. The quick is on. I was gonna ask, is the quick on the frozen yogurt? So, have you discovered what flavor the frozen yogurt is? I know it doesn't say on the package, but sometimes it's hard to tell what flavors are because, you know, they're fake flavors. So sometimes it's not always easy to be like, oh, it's this. This one is pink and chocolate. Is it chocolate because of the quick? Oh, I can't. This is what I'm wearing. It was already half chocolate and half pink, but now it's got more chocolate. Okay. What? Okay, so what flavor is the pink? Strawberry, maybe? Strawberry and chocolate go together really well. As a kid, I don't know if it's universal, but there's something called Neapolitan, and it's strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate in whatever order. And as a kid, I didn't like the strawberry stuff, but as I've gotten older, I really enjoy the three flavors together, the strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate. It's also trying to kill me now. I inhaled it. Brain freeze or lungs don't like inhaling things that aren't air. We have that. I used to call that Napoleon, which was my dog's name. Nice. I like it. I like it now. I like having the... Unlimited ninjutsu. See, that all stacks together. Like getting 2.2 here, 3% here. That'd be pretty good. Oh, well. Too bad it's medium armor and I'm selling it. I don't got time for looking at things. I think I'm gonna have a bowl. I usually have ice cream on Sunday. I didn't have any ice cream on Sunday. I think I'm gonna have a bowl of ice cream today. I deserve ice cream. I deserve ice cream. I don't have a specific reason why I eat it on Sunday. It's like my treat day. I get to have a treat on Sunday. I didn't do it. My keyboard likes quick powder. That can't be good. I don't think your keyboard actually likes quick powder. It likes cat hair. And apparently quick powder now. Did you like cough onto your like frozen yogurt and then the quick powder was like, I'm gonna go on your keyboard? Does that powder just be going? It just be going. Like I'm breathing in the general vicinity and I'm trying to pour it into the cup and then the quick powder's all over the counter. They just be doing it. Got a lot of pants. This is why my inventory was so full. We were full of pants that I can't wear. That's what I'm wearing. I'm gonna see if we got some. Every once in a while when I go to Costco, I'll look at their like frozen like treat sections. I think I mentioned this on stream before. They have these, I don't know what you would call them, like sorbet, maybe? Or sherbet? I'm not sure which one it is. But there are these, it's either like, they have like a coconut, a pineapple, I think an orange, a lemon. They're cut in half, and then it's filled with, you know, frozen treat stuff. So it's like half of an actual fruit with frozen like sherbet or something inside of it. And it's really good. And the only place I've ever seen it is Costco. It's not as good as it. They like changed it a little bit a few years ago. They used to have a pina colada one that now it's just, because that was the pineapple one. They don't have the pina colada one anymore. That one was really good. But yeah, I want that still. We should probably get rid of some of these like lower ones, because we're like don't have a lot of room. What else takes up room? No, thankfully, I went to cut the yogurt and it ran away. Cut the yogurt? Usually wear them here? I missed something. I went to cut the yogurt and it ran away. Usually wear that. Wear what? What am I wearing? Anything with like really low attack, I think I'm gonna get rid of. Oh, selling pants. I don't wear pants. Get out of here. Check this out. Oh, that's neat. That's neat. We don't wear pants here. Pants free zone. It's knee color. It's because it was a knee. The knee color means knee. I don't know. You're gonna have to try again. Oh. I don't know. More knee. More knee. More knee. That was not enough. What other things can we sell? Whatever. I'm done. I don't have patience. It's not purple and green. Got any like bruise action going on? A little bit. Not really. Darby identifies knees by their bruising. I haven't had a big bad bruise in a while, and I'm kind of happy about that. What was the last one that I had? Do I remember? I don't think I've had like a gnarly bruise in a while. Like something traumatic, like deep tissue wound. It's almost gone. Nice. That's fairly fast. Word has it that yokai are wandering outside the villages of Iga. I even hear that some resurrected remnants of the Iga ninja are mingling with them. I would help them rest in peace, but I cannot bear to slay my allies myself. I apologize for my weakness, William. But you will eliminate the yokai for me? Yeah, I'll kill things for you. Till next week, when I fall in some other hole in the yard and break my other one. Well, you said that that knee was one that was already, like, messed up to begin with. So that one's, like, agitated by the things that you do. Your other knee, don't agitate that one. That's the good one. De-agitate that one. Like, don't allow agitation to occur on that one. You need one. You need at least one good one so that you could be somewhat mobile. The other leg's the ankle injury. I get that. Stupid turn! Well, I couldn't even beat 2 skeletons, so I guess it's time to quit. God damn it. Is it right here? Okay, cool. Ah! I don't like this noise. Why were you making that noise? Okay. Then we got a shoulder, and then the other side's a wrist. So at least I'm sure you've got injuries on all sides of the body. I haven't had an ankle injury in a long time. Which I'm thankful for. I don't think I've ever had... Well... I think it was my left wrist. I started years ago. I had like some brief pain in my wrist, but that went away. I don't think I've ever had like other joint. My ankles I have fucked up so many times. So many times. Anytime I went out and did anything, I had to wear ankle braces because if you just looked at my ankle, I'd be like, ow, it hurts now. Why would you look at it? It's so tender. Don't make eye contact with ankle. Like if I was doing any sort of running, I had to. I did not like that. Jesus Christ. Can I get up there and fight that guy? Yeah. Was it? Okay, not bad. Other than like messing, okay, I've messed my left shoulder up twice. Once when I was like playing with my buddy's kids and I was just like, look at me do cartwheels and handstands. Oh God, I broke everything. And then the other week when I was like doing push-ups and I irritated my shoulder. So that's the only time I can ever think that I messed my shoulders up. You turd. Easy baby game. Who would die to easy baby game? This is why you don't do push-ups? Yeah, but I like push-ups. I've never had issues with push-ups before. Maybe I'm gonna have issues with push-ups now. It's just, push-ups work so much, you know? Work your core, they work your arms, they work your chest. I like calisthenics, like using your body to work out. I got weights and stuff that I use from time to time. I don't always use them, but I like doing push-ups. It'd be a sad day that I couldn't do a push-up. What the heck? Good game spin. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Is that new? It's new. Okay. I dig it. I can't do push-ups, but you could. You just have to practice. Or do you have some sort of like physical ailment that prevents you from doing push-ups? Because then, yeah, I get it. But even if like I don't have the core strength to do it, you could. You just have to practice. Excellent work on those yokai. The ninja will surely find peace now, too. I apologize for forcing this unpleasant work on you. You have my thanks, William. Large boobs. Now, you could do push-ups with big boobs. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know. that would be kind of awkward. I've never tried. Just isn't as large of a range of movement. I got you. Yeah. Thanks to that Magatama you brought last time, I learned to control the power of fire. But I wanted to get better at blacksmithing, so I asked around about the Magatama and learned that Hanzo was seen with something like it in Iga Province. Please, Anjin, go to Iga Province and get that Magatama again. Okie dokie. It becomes a different exercise entirely. I'll have to try it out one day. See what happens. Stuff a bunch of crap in my shirt and see how that goes. I'm curious. But only go down a quarter of the way and then back up. You can get something from that. You can get something from that. It's not as effective anymore. No, but you can still get something from it. It's like the difference between a sit-up and a curl, right? You're still getting something from it. You're still working muscles, just in a slightly different way, you know? Yeah, but I mean that would definitely prevent you from. Oh, we could get a level here. Go in there again. I have resistance bands and free weights to get those. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say there are other exercises you could do. There's just something convenient about being able to do it. I keep getting more ninjutsu power, so yeah, dexterity. Should I be a better balanced character? I'm just like dexterity, dexterity, dexterity. We're very lopsided. Resistance bands are really good. What sucks, I had some resistance bands. I have ones that are just purely like the thin rubber. But I also had some like other resistance bands that were more like thick band, and you can change the resistance on them. And when those fucking snap, they hurt like a goddamn son of a bitch. That might have been the last bad one I had. I was doing, you hold it down with your feet, and I was doing curls with it. One of them snapped, and it went, like, the little plastic thing that broke off slammed right into my foot, and I was just like, that's my bone! When those things break, that shit hurts. It hurts. But they are awesome. I have the lightweight ones, but I don't use those for much. The thicker ones have higher resistance, strength, and durability. Yeah. I got wiped in the throat by one of the cat's claws. That should stop my existence for a moment. Y'all right there? Whipped. Oh, whipped. Hit. Slashed. Accosted. Let's get some more. Oh, a resistance band hit you in the throat? Fuck, dude. Oh, God. Yeah, that would stop your existence. That 100% would. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's frightening. The strongest ones are fabric line. They all still break at some point. I got some like relatively expensive ones, and that was one of the ones that popped. Doesn't matter. After a set amount of use, they just kind of they give out sometimes, you know? It's inevitable. Yes, and a full pull. Yep. Yep. If that was as bad as what happened to my foot, then I totally understand what happened to your neck. That's way more tender. Oh, I would, yeah, I'd have been like, okay, I guess this is how we go out. We're dead now. You also have ankle weights. Ankle weights are good, but you got to be careful with them because those can mess up your knees. I did not mean to do that. I can't walk well. I'm unsteady. My back hurts when I walk. That sucks, dude. But I can put them on while doing seated aerobics for extra strength training. That does. That absolutely would help. Absolutely. Yeah, that's good. Doing something, anything, that's good stuff. Finding ways to work around your disabilities is good. Don't keep them at a distance. It all counts. Exactly. Exactly. It literally all counts. I have a person on YouTube I follow that does exercise for seniors and wheelchair bound or their mobility issues. Perfect. Perfect. What's also, and I know a lot of people don't do it, but if you have like a pool that you have access to, you know, whether it's like a Y or, you know, like a local gym or something like that, that's also really good too, because that is extremely low impact. It's good for cardio because you're out, you know, like moving around and stuff like that. It's really good. The local pool is 55 plus. That's some bullshit. 55 plus. Oh, are you in like a, I'm not going to ask any questions. Don't worry about it. That's unfortunate though. That's unfortunate. Get an AARP card. Get an AARP card and just show them. Nah, it's fine. I don't need to ask it. The Y is nearby. Well, I mean that's the option too. That's an option too. The Y usually has a pool in it. I like how you attacked a wall. That's not 55, but again, these are all require enough energy to leave the house. I got you. I'm just saying, you know, it's a good option and it's, you know, low impact. Because if that's something that you're looking for, it does a pretty good job. And, you know, it's not too strenuous. Mom uses it. Yeah. That's nice. I don't know where I am, or what I'm doing, or where I'm going. I got lost in here real good before. Okay, we went in a circle. We have to go back this way. She's like 30 years on the one knee replacement and putting off getting another. The other knee is only 10 years old. Ooh. Are they both having issues or just one of them? It sucks either way. Fucking wall. I just should have been attacked. Two of them at the same time is frightening. Knee replacement lasts only 20 to 30 years, though it keeps going up. Yeah, they get better and better with, like, the... I don't know what you would call it. Like, stuff that they use for, you know, the knee replacements and stuff. It just gets better and better over time. When my dad had his ACL replaced, they did this, like, huge invasive surgery. Mine, there were 3 small incisions. Like, I was like, this is dope. I dig this. I really thought, I didn't know that I was gonna have, minimally invasive surgery. I thought they were just opening it. I guess for whatever reason, I was gonna call him an anthropologist. That is not the name of somebody that does knee surgery. Orthopologist, orthopedic. Yeah, orthopedic, I guess? Oh, yeah. My orthopedist. Yeah, he didn't really explain the like process that he was going through, which I should have asked. I mean, that was on me for not doing it. But yeah, when I went in, I was just like, we're going in for knee surgery. It doesn't really matter. But I came out and he was just like, yep, just 3 small incisions and that's all you got. And I was like, this is great. I don't have like, you can barely see the scars. Like, they've healed up really nicely. I was using like cocoa butter and shit on them as well. So yeah, I can kind of see one. Yeah, I know where they are, but I don't think that, like, if you were just looking at my knee, it's my fault for not asking. I should have been more. We were going towards a teaching hospital, and the teaching hospital there uses a lot of new technology and stuff. Which was really dope. But yeah, I feel like that's something that they should just tell you. They should. Like, this is the process that you're going through. But yeah, I didn't ask. I didn't ask. Where's the other one? There he is. Little turd. When I broke my ankle, I called my mom's knee doctor's office and asked if I could ask the doctor a question. I know your specialty is knees, but I've broken a chunk off my ankle? What? And do not know the best doctor to go to. Who would you recommend? Called you back personally and told you to go to this doctor 45 minutes away where I live. So he did. Guy got you on your feet in 6 weeks. Nice. Nice, nice. You broke a chunk off your ankle? That's not something people should say out loud. That sounds disgusting. How did you break a chunk off your ankle? A chunk? I'm sorry that you broke a chunk off your ankle. That sounds mortifying. I went the wrong way. I don't think chunks are supposed to come off. Comminuted fracture of the distal fibula. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, yeah. I do indeed. That would be a chunk of your ankle. That would be a chunk of your ankle. That should not come off. That should stay on. That should stay on. That should be attached. That's an attached bit. It's supposed to be an attached bit. It's supposed to be an attached bit. You had an avulsion fracture? An avulsion fracture? I'm gonna look this up. What's an avulsion fracture? I have a plate and 8 screws in there now. Avulsion can mean a couple of different things, so it depends. Because, like, I had a toenail avulsion, and basically that just means they removed the toenail, which is disgusting too. The action of pulling or tearing away. That sounds disgusting. An avulsion fracture is a bone fracture which occurs when a fragment of bone tears away from the main mass of bone as a result of physical trauma. I got you. Okay. Yeah, so like if you twist awkwardly, like you twist and the bone is just like, I'm separating. I got you. Yeah, that's gross. I rolled my ankle after that and broke one of the longer bones in your foot. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. That sounds rough. There's a lot of twisting. That's what happens when you do karate in your garage. Don't recommend an infected gallbladder either. I wouldn't. That doesn't sound good. They asked what pain I was in when I was at the hospital for the gallbladder. And did you say all of it? Like, what kind of pain are you in? Yes. No, on like a scale of 1 to 10, yes. I said, well, the unmedicated recovery of a plate in my ankle was like an 8 because they gave me meds I couldn't take for the pain. This is an 11. On a scale of 1 to 10. Yeah, that's rough, dude. I don't know that I would say that I have ever experienced a 10 on the pain scale. I did not see you. I don't know what that would be like, but I don't want to know what that would be for me. I don't know what my tolerance of pain is. I have no idea, like, how I tolerate pain compared to anybody else other than me. Fuck me, I guess. I don't want to know what a 10 for me would be. I don't want to know. They called you a liar because I was coherent enough to communicate your pain. How can you be in the ER and not know how chronic pain sufferers compartmentalize pain is beyond you? Some people are buttholes. Let's use the bow here. Plenty of bow munition. Can't see anything else down there. Alright, I dropped into the corner. I wanted to make sure there wasn't anything else that was going to jump me in here. Oh, good. You. Okay, we made it through that one guy. I don't wish chronic pain people to get well. I wish them many better than baseline day. Made a friend. He's a good friend. Real question. How many licks would it take that guy to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? 3. 3. It takes 3 licks to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop. I saw the commercial. And that guy's bigger than an owl, so maybe 2. 1, 2, 3. But he bites it? The same thing. It's the same thing. God damn it. Whatever. Tell Blue no, so she listens to the voice from the TV. Blue, no. No, Blue. Good girl, keep doing it. I told someone about your Subnautica play. Yeah? Did you send him to the void? Nope, he managed that all by himself. I did. I did. In my exploratory envisioning of the world. That was not the right word to use there, but I'm using it. I had fun. Ow. Ow. Stop hitting me with ninja shit. What's up there, everybody? Hello, Reviews from the Tub. How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Told him about your shenanigans with the Cyclops and a power cell charger on it. I did have some shenanigans. She gave up trying to get the yogurt cup. Was it thanks to me yelling at her? I did a good job with that, right? Alright, nope, dead. I think that was the guy that messed with me the last time I was down here. Aside from this dude. Alright, we got him. Nice. Very, very nice. Is this open? I gotta go through like this whole level again? This is rude. At least I kinda know the way. So last night, mid WoW raid, I sneezed and my glasses fell off onto the keyboard and I died. That's really unfortunate. Also, very hilarious. How did your teammates feel about that? Did they find the humor in that? Because that's funny. Were they also a bit tickled? I'm the good luck charm. You won still? I see that spider. The more ridiculous my death, the more likely we make more raid progression. The picture back up. Oh, so you can come back? That's nice. I did not know there was a spider back there. I just decided I'm gonna attack that folding screen. That turned out to be a good decision. This doesn't go this way, right? Yeah. Okay. Why is this place so confusing? Uh-oh. I'm gonna be stealthy. There we go. Easy. These look like giant spiders to us. They're normal house spiders to Darby. Because Australia, isn't it? These are just wolf spiders. Just normal, casual wolf spiders. Babies, friendly, you feed them fingers. Feed them people. That's good. Nope, that just brought us back here. Finger food. Food made of fingers. How am I supposed to see that? How am I supposed to see that? Huh? Huh? Like, how am I supposed to see that? There ain't no way I can see that. It was on the other side of a wall. Like, I do not have X-ray vision equipped right now, okay? Fuck. Okay, this could be bad. If I don't kill this dude here... Oh, let's go. Oh, man, that could have been real bad. That could have been real bad. We're okay. We're okay, though. The best kind of treats? Finger treats. What are they called? Lady fingers? Lady fingers are delicious. I eat some lady fingers. I don't know why they're called lady fingers. Maybe it's because they're so delicious. But I mess up some lady fingers. Is it not dead? Okay. Yep. Those are delightful treats. You're like, how am I supposed to see someone else died here too? How you supposed to know that there's some spider on the wall, hanging out, drinking milk? Spiders drink milk, right? The milk of their victims? Okay, so they can be multiple things? What are we talking about? What kind of things do you see? And I will describe... Oh, shit balls. They're a dessert treat, not a human. Ladyfingers tend to have a creamy filling in them. Creamy filling. And kind of, what do you call them? Biscuit-like? So we have bananas. Bananas aren't fingers. Bananas are finger-like. Uh-oh. Where did I put me? Oh. Okay. We just have to go back around. Don't fall down the hole this time, mate. The anti-hole. They're called ladyfingers. Okay, I was not referring to the banana. I was referring to the delicious dessert. What the hell? Oh, God. Who's shooting me? Okay, I see them now. I did not see them before. Am I gonna shoot them? I made them feel good. No! I do not approve falling down that hole. There's a green bean called ladyfingers? Possibly a biscuit? Yeah, the biscuit. That's what I'm talking about. The biscuit. I can't believe there's so many things called ladyfingers. Why would someone call a banana a finger? Would you like my banana finger? Yep, I was gonna say, I don't think I can do that. There we go. Oh, okay, there's another. This is some bullshit. Where is he? I don't see him. Use the tree for protection. Oh. Oh, great tree of protection. Yeah, cake? Or are you a cannibal and eat human women fingers? I guess I could be both. I don't believe in consuming fingers. Not a lot of meat on them. If you're gonna eat something, it should be hearty. Right? No. I was talking about the dessert. But now I want to try some green bean fingers. I could go for some green beans. I had some green beans last night. It was okay. Okay, yeah, don't go that way. We have green beans and we call them wax beans. Oh my god! I don't know why we call them wax beans, but we do. They kind of are a little waxy, especially if you kind of get them al dente. Yeah, they can be a little waxy. They're very crisp. I don't know how I feel about eating a green bean called a ladyfinger. What? All my stuff went down there. Okay. Looks like we dealt with everything, so let's go down and probably die, right? Probably die. What is this thing? Am I gonna die? Are you gonna kill me? The answer was yes, it was gonna kill me. Crap! I'm gonna run out of projectiles. I cannot run out of projectiles. If I died to that guy, I'd have been a salty person. There's no way that guy can run up the stairs. Oh my fucking god. My dude ran up the stairs. I did not think his big chonky ass could make it up the stairs. I don't remember what we were doing, how we got where. That is not good. I think I remember that. Be wary. Be leery. Be weary. I don't want to be weary. I am weary. Is weary o'clock? I have a drinking problem. I can drink out of like all other cups, and that cup is like, no, you're dribbling. It's a dribble cup. I swear to God, it's a prank cup. If you wanted to prank someone, that's the cup that you use. Your shirt was thirsty? It's got a moon on it. It's got a moon on it. So it makes sense. It's got a bomb pop. Where is it? This one? Oh, no, that's not it. Is this one? Is this one? Yeah. It's got a moon. Is a moon. And it's got a bomb pop in it. So that makes it, it's got a face. It's got a face. So it makes sense. It makes sense. It probably wanted some coffee. 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 An icy pole. So there was a movie that came out in, like, I think it was a silent movie. This is like a take on that. So there's the reason why I have this shirt. A friend bought it for me. One day we were going to go to see, man, I don't remember. We'll just say it was a baseball game, and we were tailgating in the parking lot, and an ice cream truck came running in, and I was like, ice cream truck, let's go. And I'm gonna get myself an ice cream. And they had bomb pops, which are what this was on the shirt. It's a red, white, and blue popsicle. A frozen treat. It's not ice cream, you know, it's just like flavored trash. But it was like 9,000 degrees outside. So I'm eating the icy pole, and it's just dribbling down my hand, melting everywhere. And my friends were cracking up. They thought it was hilarious. And so one Christmas, my friend was like, dude, I got you the perfect gift. And I was like, what? And it was this shirt. And she was like, this reminded me of that day when you were a moron eating the bomb pop. Rocket pop, bomb pop. I think the bomb pop is 2 of them, and I think the rocket pop is just 1. So I think that one's just the rocket pop. What's up, Ken? How you doing? We do all those kind of hard ice, non-ice cream things, icy poles. That's what we really call them. No, they're called rocket pops. Rocket pops. Or if there's 2 of them together, bomb pops. Icy poles. Get out of here. Icy pole. Delicious, though. Delicious, though. It's delicious. So, there's a little bit of a story behind the shirt. A little smidgen story. Good shirt. And it's this nice maroon color. I think it's maroon. I'm not sure. It looks gray to me. It doesn't look gray. He instantly murdered me. Okay, don't attack. Wait for him to turn around. I tried to get cheeky there. Wait for him to turn around. That was very dumb on my part. Man, I have to stop doing impatient things. Can someone remind me to be patient? Okay, my dude. He's gonna kill me. Well, I doubt he's gonna follow me down here. He followed me down here! Icy pole is messing me up. Ice blocks is another name. Ice blocks? Messing me up too. Something ain't right. Oh, no. Okay, that could have gone like way worse than that. We cheesed them a little bit, but we like cheese here. We're cheese eaters. Shit. Where'd he go? Where'd the big dude go? This is my only real concern. Is where the hell that big guy go? I could take care of the ninja. Okay, he's right there. Ice blocks. Icy poles. It's wild that, like, so many different things just have different names in different countries. Other English-speaking countries. Like, here a country, like, invented the thing, but they're like, okay, we need to rebrand it and rename it because maybe it won't sell well in another country. Maybe they wanted to get away from, like, rocket and bomb can have, like, a bad connotation to it, so they're just like, alright, that won't sell well, so we're changing the name of it. It's just so weird. Wait, what was that? What was that cereal with the monkey on it? Like, the cocoa balls or whatever it was called. I was like, what the fuck? This is Cocoa Monkey. Cocoa Pops? Ah! That was the one with the monkey on it, the Cocoa Pops? But that was for, like, the Cocoa Krispies? They were just the Rice Pops? Well, that's not good. Yeah. No. No. No! Where did that shot come from? How did that cut? How the fuck did that hit me? This is the biggest struggle of Struggle Town in Struggle history by Struggleville. I am absolutely just devastated. Crushed. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to somebody in the history of humankind. Absolutely the worst thing that's ever happened. It's just wild how, like, it's the same thing, but no, it's a different name. Rebranding is weird. I wonder, now, that used to happen a lot back in the day. I wonder if that still happens, like, nowadays, if, like, a new product comes out. Because nowadays, we're a little more homogenous with everything. Just because of internet stuff and all that. I can't go that way or I fall down. That's why I can't run directly over there. See? Trapdoor. I do not want to go through trapdoor. Okay, I could probably go through trapdoor now. Oh, that's why I didn't want to go through trapdoor. That was like guaranteed death. Okay, wait. This time we wait. Okay, that was bad. Back up. Oh, they're so fast. Wait, but what was the thing out here? Oh, I wanted to know what the thing was out here. I won. Yay? I guess? Yay? I wanted to murder the enemy that was over here. They all disappear when you win. They'll just go away. Alright, where were the items that fell from the sky? You and... Wait. What? Oh. Imagine dying after you win the mission. That was almost me there. I triggered that trap. Somehow. Yeah, that would definitely kill me. Where's the exit? That would have 100% murdered me. Murder dead. Murder dead. Not murdered alive, murdered dead. Excellent. Another Magatama. You really found one, thank you. This should make my fire even stronger than before. I'll be able to make better weapons for you. I'd better make sure the smithy can handle flames this strong. I'll have everything ready by the next time you come, so make sure to drop by. Okay, let's go. I don't know what you do with her. I've never made anything by her because it didn't seem worth it. Handed over Kagatsuchi's Magatama. The Magatama has improved the blacksmith forging capabilities. I handed over a smithing text. Oh, I was like, where are the weapons that I like? What's the most expensive one? This one? Togakushi Kusaragawa. I can make one. All right, let's make one. We have an ingot, tamahagane, wood, and lacquer. All right, what happens if I make one? What? There's different, like, levels? I'm confused. Oh, so I was using this? Oh, okay, so this will determine what it ends up being. So if I use... I only have 4 of this. So we have an ingot, a quality ingot, a high quality ingot, and highest quality ingot. I only have 4 of highest quality. I feel like that would be wasteful to do that, right? I don't want to make a weapon. Then you have to choose one of these, and one of these. I see. I thought it was just going to be like, these are the ingredients that I need. But there are different levels of each one of those. Okay, that makes sense. I'm not doing that. We're constantly... So what it is you make weapons that are based on your level. So if I make a weapon based on the level that I am now, when I'm like 10 levels from here, it's all meaningless. Like, it's only like a brief weapon. Why would I waste like rare materials? We don't have much of that, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, and I'm scared. It scares me. I don't want to be scared. I'm gonna just play the game and ignore it. Strange lilies have bloomed out of season, releasing miasma in Futamata that has caused crops to wither and people to starve. However, I don't believe this to be the work of yokai. Okatsu knows this area well. If it had been yokai, she would have already informed us. Though it pains me to say it, with Lord Iyasu's life at stake, I cannot afford any diversions. If you must go, William, go without me. I will be heading on towards Hamamatsu. Stupid smoke alarm just went off, freaking out the whole house. There is no smoke. When's the last time you changed your smoke alarm battery? Sometimes when it goes off, it is. Otherwise, is your smoke alarm wired electrically in? And another question, do you have ghosts in Australia? Because it's probably ghosts. Ghosts like to mess with things, you know, like electronic equipment. So it's probably a ghost. It's probably, you're haunted now. Not too long ago, as they were new too, and no, not wired. Yeah, weird. Weird. The bird's like, I know this song. I like the fact that the bird's like, I'm gonna sing along. Definitely ghost. Yeah, it probably is. This is the second one to do this. We need different ones. Always goes. Maybe something else is going on. Do your smoke detectors detect more than just smoke? Like, I know some smoke detectors now have like CO2 detection in them, carbon monoxide. Not carbon, no, that'd be one. CO, carbon monoxide detectors. Some smoke detectors now have both. We have our own separate ones, but some of them are now coming with both of them. So just curious, because if it has carbon monoxide, then that would make sense. And then you should leave the house because you don't want to die. Always a scare when your smoke yokai alarm goes off. Exactly. Not these types. Yeah. Okay. Just asking, because that would be bad. That would be bad. And since, you know, carbon monoxide doesn't have a smell, you're just like, I'm feeling kind of sleep, and then you're dead. The time the microwave blew up, there was no smoke alarm. Don't die. At least you have smoke alarms now that, I guess, questionably work. If it just went off once, it's probably nothing to really worry about. You said they're new. You change batteries like once a year. Yeah. Now it'll just chirp at you. So they have like a backup battery that'll like go off every once in a while to go, hey, put a battery in me. Hey, put a battery in me. Hey, put a battery in me. There's worse ways to go, but if you don't want to go, it's still not good. Yeah. If. The town of Futamata in Totomi Province is where Tenryu River and the Futamata River merge. This, in addition to its proximity to the highway, Cool Runner, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate it. How you doing? How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. Really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful and fantastic stream. If you're new here, hi. I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing Nioh. We are playing Nioh. We're making some good progress. We're making good progress. I killed a giant frog. It was a toad. Toads are frogs. Are all frogs toads, but not all toads frog. They're all frogs. Fuck it. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you had a great stream. I hope it was a good time. No, they're all amphibians. Toads are not amphibians. Toads are not amphibians. Frogs are amphibians. Toads are not. Toads are not. Toads are dry land. They don't need moisture. They don't need moisture. Amphibians need to be around water and stuff, whereas toads do not. Toads, they're like desert toads and shit like that. I'm pretty sure a toad, but you know what? Well, what makes you such an expert on frogs? I'm looking it up. Toad amplifier. I don't want a toad amplifier. What the hell does that even mean? Toad amphibian. Always Google. They're classified as amphibians? Lies. In popular culture, toads are distinguished from frogs by their drier, rougher skin in association with more terrestrial habitats. However, this distinction does not align precisely with scientific taxonomy. Fuck you, science! I had an argument with someone in Google to prove my point. They were not happy. You can't bring Google into this. How dare you bring facts into this argument? All right. But where does it say amphibian? Amphibian. Amphib. Class, amphibia. Fascinating. I always thought... I don't know. I always thought amphibians needed, you know, water. Thought that was like the whole thing about them. I guess some of them don't. True frog, jungle toads. False toads. Some toads are in the water. Ooh, that's a weird looking one. Why is it so bumpy? Oh, there's two of them. And one is trying to eat the other one's butthole. This is probably safe for the internet. Probably is frogs. Can we see the... Oh, God. That's not how we see things. I could pull it up on my, you know, screen share, but... Edit? Look at them. What are they doing? Why is its mouth on the other one's butthole? Like, is it trying to, like, suck out the poison? What are they doing? Why is this on Wikipedia? It's the frog centipede. It's the toad centipede. Yeah, it's the toad centipede. What are they doing? What are they doing? That's not appropriate. This is not appropriate. It's not appropriate for toads to be doing. I don't know. They get your freak on. Who am I? I do not king shame. Do your thing, toads. Do your thing. Then why did you share? Because sharing is caring. If I gotta see it, everyone's gotta see it. That's not true. Some things are best left unshared. This, in addition to proximity to the highway, made it an invaluable location for the Tokugawa army. Although the powerful Takeda family once claimed the area, Ieyasu succeeded in taking it back. Futamata is also well known as the site of death of Ieyasu's eldest son, Nobuyasu. Look, we all need to learn together. I don't want to be the only one learning. That's boring. I need to share my learning, my knowledge, with everyone. That's fun. Facebook is like, you like frogs now. Were you also looking up frogs? Join a frog group. That looks dangerous. I'm not going to jump down there. I Googled to learn as we learn. Oh, double learning. Now that's exciting. Would you like to know more? Yes, I would. Stupid toads. Also, anytime someone argues over facts, I look it up to see. I want to know. Dude, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I want to know that I'm wrong so I don't continue to be wrong, you know? There's nothing worse than someone that, like, refuses to learn something. No, like, if I'm wrong, I want to know that I'm wrong so I can stop being wrong. I'm never wrong. You're always wrong. Also, anytime someone argues over fact... Oh, but you were right about all the toads being frogs? Oh, okay. Really? All toads are frogs. Not all frogs are toads. That's cool. I knew a thing. I knew a thing. Sort of. Ooh, more frog things. Apparently frogs don't need to have a tadpole stage too. Well, some species. What happens? They just come out all, like, tiny froggy? Like, here's mini frog? They just have tiny frogs. Dude, I want to see tiny frogs. Fuck yeah, little ones. Almost time for Nintendo Direct. What time is the Nintendo Direct? I thought it wasn't until like the afternoon. I guess it's Japanese time, right? Not American time. Is it 10? Is it at 10? Like plovers? They come out as small plovers? What's a plover? Did you just make that word up? And tiny ibis? Ibis is a bird, right? We learned a few months ago, according to the 3 big creators, it's soon. 8 a.m. your time? I don't know what that means. Where are you? I'm on the East Coast of the United States of stupidity. 'Tis a bird that has no road sense. The Midwest? Okay, so it's 9 a.m. then. So it's 9 a.m. You're like an hour behind me. Okay. So yeah, it's soon. That's soon. I would like to know about Switch 2. I would like to know, but it's not something I need to know about immediately. This is just something that can happen eventually. Nintendo's gone live. I mean, we could watch it here. Do you guys want to watch it? I'll watch it. I'll stay online. We can all watch it together. Do you want to do that? I could just switch over to it. We could all sit and have fun together, I guess. I haven't done that in a while. I used to do like the watching the stream things, but then I was like, well, I'm not streaming during the day, but I could do it. We could all watch together. Have a fun time. I could roll my eyes constantly. Maybe they'll get stuck this time. Okay. Alright, and like when it gets to like 8:50, I'll go over and we'll watch it. Maybe I can find a save point before we get there. And I could be safe. And not just exposed in the middle of nowhere, filled with death. Oh, shit. Alright. Okay, nope. Something else saw me? Yep. It's been 5 years since Animal Crossing came out, the last Switch game I properly played. What was the last Switch game that I played? Probably Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I don't think I've played a Switch game since then. That was a few years ago. I think we did some like Mario Kart here and there, but yeah, I don't think I've It's been a while. I had no desire to play Tears of the Kingdom. I hope the Switch 2 has some good stuff. I hope they come out like strong. Very strong. They need some real good shit to announce. I was a little disappointed in the Switch announcements. Whatever they had, the direct they had the other day. And I feel like they were holding back for the Switch 2. I genuinely feel like they were holding back for the Switch 2, so I've got like pretty high expectations going into this. But they're gonna announce some like interesting and groovy things. I see the Kodama down there. Like, I am fully expecting, you know, at least a... We will not speak of that. We will not speak of that. We will not speak of that. Aww. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell that was whole. It didn't look like whole. Did not appear to be in whole form. To me, it just looked like water. And they were like, you can walk here. And I said, okay. It was a lie. Water was a lie. I don't like getting lied to about water. Yeah, I'll check it out. I would be surprised if there was a release of like Animal Crossing. They did do Pokemon. They did do a Pokemon game. And when was the last Pokemon game came out? What? Last year? Might be a little while until we get like another like big mainline Pokemon one. They did just also have, you know, Tears of the Kingdom with Zelda. So that might also be kind of There might not be a 3D Zelda one. I kind of hope that they announce something for 3D Zelda. But I doubt it. Would be cool, though. I definitely think Mario. I definitely think Mario. Oh, good. And the bow wheels are just frightening. Those things are not things I want to play with. Alright, so I kind of see... No, I don't. I really can't see where... Yeah, I see it now. That ends right there. I was going to walk across that, so I'm glad I didn't do that. I see it now. I see it. I was looking like this, and I did not see the edge of the little cliff there for the water. Silly on my part. I deserve it. Oh. Very the nice. Very the nice. We won't speak about this. Thank you for the clip, Darby. We won't speak about it. We will not speak. We will not talk. We will not acknowledge. Apparently, we will acknowledge and talk about it. But we can watch it. And feel sad all at the same time. Oh, God. Get him! Shit. I don't know exactly what's going on with those kappas. They're weird little creatures. We haven't seen one of those in a long while. They're cave dwellers, I guess? We've not seen a kappa in a while. You have spotted a wild kappa. What will you do? I don't know. Run away? This was just a dead end. I thought maybe there was like another path. Is very foggy here? Kind of hard to tell. Guide myself into doom. We're probably gonna fall into more things. Is there anything over this way? Ooh. Hot tub. Hot spring. Hot tub, hot spring. It's the same thing. It's an outdoor tub. Feel as though there's a really high chance that if I go down there, I die. What if I didn't do that? We tried to find another way around. Oh. You didn't appreciate that bath enough? Yeah. What would have you liked to have seen? That's where you push the boulder. How do you show proper appreciation? Like, it's endless hot water. Just stay there for a while. But we got a game. Oh, God. These things are back. I did not expect the blobbles. Always expect the blobbles. So we should totally jump down there? Oh, I was right, dude. My tippy toe was off the edge. That was a bit much. Do we? Like, if you don't have a tub, you appreciate a tub when you get access to one. Do you, though? Aren't tubs just kind of like soups of your own juice? I gotta get out of there. Like you're stewing in your own juice. I like a good soak. I just don't fit in any. I want a tub where a human can fit in it, not ones that are made for children. I want an actual human-sized tub that a human can fit into. I need to get out of here. I'm dead. I'm dead. And now you have ruined tuna and baths. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to ruin tuna and baths. Alright. Well, we died. Great. Great. Let's watch YouTube, Twitch. Let's go watch Twitch. Whatever it's on. It's on one of them. I think it's on Twitch, right? Let's go find it. That I actually need to be on the internet for this. There we go. Twitch. Because we have the Twitch. It's not start. Yeah! But we might as well just go over and prepare ourselves for it, right? There's Nintendo. There be Nintendo. And we'll watch. And we will watch. Where's... We could wait with the other people. We could wait with the other people to do the other peopling. Is there volume on this? It says so. They're not playing like any music or anything. It's just quiet. Sorry, I'm a work lurker. Do I need to defend baths? I mean, you can't. You can try, but you can't. I'm not saying I don't enjoy jumping into the human juice pool, but you know, the idea behind having a bath is you take a shower first, then you get into the bathtub. That way, you're not stewing in your own human mess. You know, you make sure you're good and clean. Then that is when you access the tub. That's when you go in. Double bath. Do not describe it. But baths bring joy to people via YouTube. You soak in the shower, you soak in the tub, then you rinse in the shower? I guess it doesn't really matter which way you do it, right? I guess it doesn't really matter which way, because then you're like cleaning yourself afterwards. The tub is for the soak, the shower is for the bathing. You still be marinating in your own human juice, though. That's me. Like a turkey, right? You get the baster out and you squirt some of the turkey juice onto the turkey to keep it nice and moist. Moist. You keep the turkey nice and moist. It's like keeping a human nice and moist. Imagine taking a giant turkey baster into the bathtub and just moisturizing yourself. This is high comedy. This is high comedy. This is the good stuff. This is what we live for. Oh, I should change all my, hold on. I should change my like category and stuff on YouTube here. On Twitch to like special events and stuff like that. We're gonna watch the Nintendo Direct. So if you guys were here just for You guys were here. I'm not changing that. I murdered a cat. Special events. There we go. You guys were here just for Nioh. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, but we're going to watch the Nintendo Direct. So feel free to hang out and watch the Direct. Did I do that right? We go back to display capture. All right. Oh, get you out of there. I love myself. If I had to marinate in someone's juices, I'd like it to be my own. I love myself too. Nice. Baths are now ruined. Now, what if you shared a bath with someone else? Like you went into a hot tub, then you're bathing, like a multi-person hot tub, then you're bathing with like a whole lot of people. And what if it's a public hot tub? People like to go to public baths. That's like a big Japanese thing, right? Public baths where people are just all soaking together in their own juices. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go hang out, and I'm gonna be like, it's bath time. I haven't washed in a week. I hope y'all are ready. It's cleansing time. Do you have to shower before you get into the public bath? I think you have to, right? You have to shower before you get into the public bath. They want you clean so you're not like stanking up the place with your dirty whatever. Darby can't go to a bath in Japan anyways. I feel like I know the answer, but it's the tattoo thing, right? Like, is the tattoo thing? Yeah, the tattoo thing, yeah. I know the gym wants you to shower before the pool. That makes sense. That makes sense. In most places anyways, there are some. I'm sure there are some places, I'm sure, that aren't prudes. It's okay though. I don't want to go anyways. It's fine. I don't want to go anyways. Whatever. Be like that. Backwards ass places. I'm with you. I wouldn't want to go anyways either. I can find my own mountain hot spring to bathe in. You can review things from a Japanese bathhouse? Maybe. I think you should try. I think you should try. Ohio, gozaimasu, domo, arigato, I don't know any more Japanese. They would frown on it, but what if they didn't? It's a very honorable place. That doesn't mean you can't like what if you're like, I don't know, then go nuts? Like I think you should do it. 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 I think you should go to Japan, go to a public bathhouse, and then like eat some graham crackers in there. Can you eat food? I bet you can't have food in there. They probably don't want you having food in there. I never posted the videos from Jamaica. Tubs on tour. Didn't go as well. Didn't go so well. It didn't? What didn't go well about it? Where's my chapstick? I don't have my chapstick. I don't know where my chapstick is. I need some chapstick. I don't see it. This is very unfortunate. My lack of content. Well, you've got the content. You said you got it. Can't you just post it? Does it matter when you post it? You have it. You could just throw it up, right? What's to prevent you from... What's to prevent you? Did it drop down here? I don't see... I got like a box next to me, so it's kind of hard to see if something fell. Where am I at? I can't even see down there, so it doesn't matter. I'm just lost for... I mean, it's not like people are keeping tabs on you. Just throw it up. Cats always steal things. I don't have any animals. Editing sucks. That's my biggest holdup. You gotta find the joy of editing. You gotta find the joy of editing. Editing can be fun. Editing can be fun. I've enjoyed editing. You sure a squirrel didn't break in? Now see, that is something that could have happened. Squirrels are menaces. They do like to steal things, and then they bury it. They probably buried my chapstick somewhere. I see my new chapstick. I don't know where my old chapstick is. I plan to do a lot of editing this weekend. I'll have to find the Jamaica. It's a good idea. I think you should. I think you should do it. I'm on team edit. I'm on team go edit and find your chapstick. I don't mean go find your chapstick. I mean like post your Jamaica videos. What else did you do in Jamaica? I don't think it fell down here. Because my fingers aren't finding it. I found it. Chapstick. I'm going to put it on my lips. You baked in the sun? Did anyone call you Captain? Perfect. Now I got beautiful, beautiful chapstick lips. I like the tingling sensation. That's the menthol. It's peppermint. It's got vitamin D. I like that. That's good stuff. Do you have any fun, like, drinks? What do they got? They got the dark rum there in Jamaica, right? A dark and stormy. That's what I was trying to think of. Dark and stormy. Those are tasty. Those are big tasty. I haven't had one of those in a long time, but I recall those being real good. Real good. You getting stormy. I did have a few beverages from the gift shop. I don't really remember. Oh, okay. Is it not 9 o'clock? Start! 2 more days for the banana badge? What's a banana badge? I have a banana. Banana. It says 8:59 on my computer. Oh! Oh! Make it a little louder for you guys. It's not too loud. It's gonna creep back. I have a tiny monitor. Let's hope it doesn't get too loud. They are punctual. They are punctual. Turn that down a little bit. I should have saw what it was at so that I could remember to bring it back there for tonight. Uh-oh. Midnight here? Nice. It's tomorrow. It's April 2nd. They're about to... Oh, it's the 3rd. Let's go. Let's switch. All right, let's get Mario Kart 9. Heck yeah. So it's looking a lot like 8. Bunch of different like vehicles and stuff. They've really been into like the moddable cars and stuff with like wheels and frames and all that. Looks like they're just building off of 8. I was kind of hoping that they would go back to like the double dash formula, do something, you know, unique again. What's unique? You don't like Mario Kart? Oh, I love Mario Kart. It's a lot of fun, especially when you play with other people. Okay.
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo
$90
Switch
in a subscription to play It's a No.
And
Yeah.
I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
Their
you
online's
just
only
saw
been
was
like
Mario
20
Kart
bucks
World,
though, so it's like way
launching
cheaper than the
exclusively
other
on Nintendo
online
Switch 2.
services, but I get it.
Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
I guess it's like 30 bucks for you guys, or 25, 30 bucks, something like that. How much is the
A
Australian?
brand new entry
online
in the Mario Kart
Nintendo?
series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change. And in this Mario Kart
Rolling
game,
start?
you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world. In the Classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each
Huh.
race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up. Introducing Knockout Tour.
Yeah,
Race
the Nintendo one's a
nonstop
bit
from
cheaper.
one corner of the world to another.
Yeah. I mean, it's still extra money to play online.
There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated.
Knockout can
you
be
make it all
fun.
the way to the finish line? You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam. By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you.
An open world
You can
kart
also
racer.
go for scenic drives with friends. And even take photos together at different locations. A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World!
Well,
The
I guess
game
they
launches
did
on
shake up the
same day
formula.
as Nintendo Switch 2. More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct, so be on the lookout for more information in the future.
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
I don't think everything needs to be open world.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2. These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2. And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button. Let's take a look at some
Yeah,
new
this is
experiences it
all
offers.
for the Switch 2. That's what this Direct is for, is exclusively stuff for the Switch 2.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys. Woo!
That was me.
That was you?
I think.
So quick. Oh, no. Wait, no.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
No, I'm about to get
Come on, no.
Oh.
Introducing Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hi, missed you.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah?
Yeah, follow me.
Okay.
Off for an adventure.
While using the Game Chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? All right, let's keep going. Okay. So
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
look at this. Jump on here.
Is that off? I'm gonna pause this and...
Your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a bow?
Okay, nice.
It does look
We will ride.
beautiful. It's open.
Yeah, like the audio's off.
Letting you easily chat with friends and family. If
Whatever.
you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job. There we go.
you can also share your game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do that?
I can do it.
You guys, I just did it.
Oh, I want to do it too.
Oh, shoot. Oh. Ooh. Oh, he's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, no.
Yay!
Okay. You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
I don't think it's on my
So
end.
hard, right? It's tough.
Oh, wow. I'm like in the sky right here. I'm like, I fell. I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe.
Kirby, look, you're on a star. That's so cute. So cute.
You can adjust the size of your game screen,
Guys, I'm lost. Like,
Where'd you go?
or expand another friend's game screen.
You gotta get above that wall that's to your left.
You're almost there,
It's
though.
just like the wall. Like if she gets past the wall.
this is where I have
It's
to do
kind of
a
cool.
little wall ride.
Okay.
I don't know where you
So
are in this
everyone
world.
can watch them play.
Like, where are you right now? And then you could literally see where they are.
Okay, I think we have to try.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay.
Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Mix.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the seat button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Oh, dang.
Oh, really? Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back, yeah?
Okay, sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this. By connecting this camera to the system,
Hey.
Hey, what's up? Hello.
Yeah, I guess.
Yo. Nick.
I bet you they're making up for this because their communication stuff was so bad for the
and video
Switch.
chat while playing
Like,
the
there was,
game.
like, nothing available. You could use an app to communicate with people with the Switch. So, this is kind of like overkill. Like, they were like, what can we do?
Way behind, guys.
I bet you like
Can
that.
you wait for me?
Because people were
Please look
complaining
forward to
heavily
games
that there
which
was
use your
nothing for
camera
the
feed
Switch.
Like this.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah, that
wait.
looks good.
Go
That
left,
looks
go
good.
left. Left,
Oh, wait,
left.
let me
fix
go a
it.
little more this way. Oh.
Using Game Chat. Even when you're apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room. Play
Depending
together, or compete in online multiplayer games.
depending on how it goes,
Chat while playing your personal favorites.
it might be easier just to use that, but right, yeah. I mean,
Decide your
Discord.
own rules for a retro game competition. Or hold a sports competition between families. All together, anytime, anywhere. Game Chat.
What did you think? In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends, almost as if you're all playing together in the same place. The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which will be available on the same day as Switch 2.
Oh, it doesn't come with it? Of course it doesn't.
A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat. However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time. We hope you'll try it out. Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
It's an additional
We'd like to
accessory.
introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends. On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game, with Game Share. As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With Game Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up to 3 other systems at a time. Game
That's cool.
Share also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier. Game Share can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch. Game Share support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Up next, we'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Please take a look.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same. With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
Will everything run at 1080p?
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing
That'll
for
probably be
smoother
at the
gameplay
end.
and supported titles. The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images. The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically.
That's really
Strong
good.
magnets keep the controllers
That's really
firmly
good.
attached to the system.
It was
Detach your
really
controller
easy to
easily
like
by pressing the
bend and
release
like
button on the
mess
back.
up the Joy-Cons when they were like attached that way. That way if something happens, they'll just kind of pop out, right?
The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally. The left and right sticks are now larger. Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls. By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes.
I was thinking, this is how I use my
It has
mouse.
a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via Game Chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly. Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you. place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this. In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well.
More ports.
It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode. Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads, save data, and more. Reading and writing data is also faster.
Most Switch games weren't that big, but it is nice that they have
Use the
more
Nintendo
space.
Switch 2 dock
32
to
gigs
connect
was
to
not a
your
lot.
TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode. The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable. On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
The backwards compatibility is really nice.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Hello. My current location is actually inside the game itself. This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game. There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach
How
to
do
the
they
system
work?
with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal, so that's how they attach to the system. A magnetic circuit is formed between them so they won't easily detach. Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2.
Oh my god!
Combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible.
He said what now?
There are secrets to
Have they
discover,
announced
even
Smash
as you're
6
playing
yet?
mini-games and tech demos.
Thanks for 43 months, Starpy. I
Some of
really
the secrets
appreciate that.
range
How
from
you
the
doing?
unique features
Welcome
of the
on in.
system to
They have
tiny
not
details
announced
you might not notice
Smash.
until they're pointed out. There are plenty.
Maybe they will. Maybe they will.
Nintendo Switch
That would
2
be good.
Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game
I'm 4
on the
years
same
old
day as
still.
Nintendo Switch 2. So please
3
check it
and a
out if you're
half.
interested.
Not even 4.
Now, I'd like to share some more information
Not
regarding
even 4.
Nintendo Switch 2. This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards.
That'd be really cool
but
if they
it's now
did.
red, and it has much faster data reading speeds.
Still learning to count. Makes
Next up
sense.
is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards. They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible. Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible. Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2,
That's
you
not
can
great.
log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro Controller. It has
Yeah,
a C
it's
button,
backwards
which launches
compatible.
Game Chat, and on the back there are new GL and GR buttons.
Yeah, more
which you can
expensive than
use
the
to
older
assign
ones, yeah.
Existing button controls.
Yo, that's
In
good.
addition, an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few
It's
new
about time
features,
they started
and after
putting that
today's
on
presentation,
controllers.
The official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development
Now,
of
they
Nintendo
said-
Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
Backwards compatible select games. So not
Now,
every game
the
is going to be
Nintendo Switch
backwards
2
compatible
launch
with the two.
date.
But I'm
Nintendo
assuming
Switch
all
2
the like
launches on
mainline
June 5th.
Nintendo ones will be.
We're
It's
very
just,
much
I guess,
looking
the
forward to
third-party
day
stuff
when
will
you all
be
get
up to them to
experience
make
it,
them
so
compatible.
Please wait just a bit longer.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can
Probably.
play 3 types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and features
Wait,
of
they
Switch
said
2.
June 5th? I was not paying attention.
The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
Cool.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse controls, audio recognition, more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses
How
camera
is mouse
accessory,
any different than like the
which can be
motion
accessed
control
on
stuff?
Switch 2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes. First up,
Oh,
is
this guy
Mario
looks
Party
like he
mode.
talks to you while drunkenly
single
sprawled on the
camera,
ground
up
on the
to 4
sidewalk in
players can join the
Yakuza trying to
festivities.
hassle you.
You'll be able to see each
does.
other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions and emotions
does.
in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party online. Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage to hit blocks to collect the most coins, guide an RC car with your voice, go, and compete in other mini-games using full body movement and sound. Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off.
I refuse to lower the safety bar.
Use
I want to
mouse
see
controls
Mario
to
get
shoot down
ejected.
enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster. When you enter a pipe, a mini-game will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm, and one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects. Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive mini-games. How quickly can you reach the station? From mini-games that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble, the biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th.
So every TikTok filter ever.
Nintendo Switch 2
Probably.
players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade
The Switch
pack.
2 Pro 2 controller 2 thing also
Please
play
look
these
forward to a
games,
new
or is the
Mario
Joy-Con
Party
required?
experience,
That's
where
a
you can see each other's reactions while playing.
the Pro controller
Let's
had a
continue presenting some
gyroscope
more
in it, so
Nintendo
I would
Switch 2
assume that
edition
you
games.
can. There's the Yakuza man.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates.
Nice.
And also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant. So you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics. Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes.
I didn't like Breath of the Wild either.
This new feature can be
I don't
accessed
like it
via
either.
the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For
But those
example,
games,
it can help guide you to
Breath of the
various
Wild did
locations,
not
like shrines and
run
Koroks you haven't found
great.
yet.
So it's nice that it is
Guidance
getting like a decent frame rate and
Proceed
resolution.
north.
I didn't like the colors, they angered me. Oh wow.
Or you can share your creations using QR codes.
They
and
were
send them to another
things were
player to
really
create
bright in the
their
game, like very bright greens and yellows and stuff and reds and blues, like everything was very bright. I mean, this. It looks wrong.
We hope these features will make your
Fair.
adventures even more enjoyable.
Streamer didn't like Breath of the Wild. I'm out of here. What? Yeah, it just wasn't my bag. The Zelda Notes
In
thing
Kirby
does
and
look
the
cool.
Forgotten
That's
Land,
helpful.
You'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates.
I heard this was really good. I wanted to check that out.
This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious
It looks super
changes.
cute.
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure.
I'm not a huge Kirby fan, but it actually looked really fun.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Can you max volume and screen?
In addition to standard
Everyone's gonna
controls,
leave.
You can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2. Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120
People won't
frames
leave.
per
It's
second.
Smash.
Choose from these two modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference and playstyle.
Oh, that's cool.
Plus, Pokemon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy
But
your
I mean,
adventure in
yeah,
Nioh
you're
City
not gonna
with
play your
enhanced
game at
resolution
4K
and
on your
frame rates.
720p, you know, Hotashi
The
monitor.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and
There's a new
digital
Pokemon
versions.
Stadium game announced a month ago or so,
And
right? I don't
if you
know.
already own the Nintendo Switch
Pokemon
version of the
Champions?
game,
I actually
you
don't
can
know.
play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by
Why not?
purchasing an upgrade pack.
That's a good question.
We hope you're looking forward to these
Call
Nintendo
Japan.
Switch 2 edition games.
File a complaint with Japan.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Please take a look.
I will. You should. Smash Bros. 6 mouse controls. Murder Ball? Drag and drive. That's kind of fucked up. Kind of fucked up. Just call it Murder Ball. Why is this the game that they're featuring the mouse controls on? Yeah, it's called Murder Ball. They're not, yeah, ram into each other. Like, show the violent part. That's the fun part.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls.
If that's free, I would play it. I would not pay money for
Nintendo Switch 2.
I have long observed the lands between.
Elden Ring on the Switch?
This world is in dire need of repair. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
That's cool.
I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord.
Oh, the Switch is at least powerful. The 2 is at least powerful enough for the Tarnished Edition. It's at least powerful enough to run Elden Ring. That's cool.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavan from Supergiant Games, here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Our first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister Titan of Time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends
I mean,
of
they
the
said that the Switch
getting to
2
know
could
dozens
do
of characters from
4K.
Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every setback and
The Switch can barely
It's the
do
kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're
1
experienced with
pixel.
the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
皆さんこんにちは、カプコンの中山です。我々がお届けするタイトルはストリートファイター6です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。ソフトは通常版の他に総勢26キャラクターを収録した Years 1-2 Fighters Edition の2バージョン。
Switch getting a port that came out 3 years ago in classic Switch fashion. It's cool that it's available though. You could play it on the go. If you don't have a Steam deck.
Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine. Normal.
Steam Deck, my bad.
After 2 long wars where
I
our
love to.
freedom was
I know you do.
we will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
Rebels! Thanks for the warm welcome!
This planet will be ours.
The Sovereign Axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war.
Street Fighter 6 only 2 years late. Is
won't
there?
just stop you.
You could play it on the go.
Tear you apart.
All children, bring hope.
I wanted to
our
play
lives.
Damon X Machina. I wanted to play that.
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight. I'm super excited
How you doing,
for
Dr.
Split Fiction
Madner?
to come to Nintendo Switch 2. The game is a story about friendship. You play as
Yeah, that
Nioh,
looked
who
cool.
writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break free.
It kind of looked like
Let me
it
tell
though,
you
right?
this, if you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one, trust me.
Oh, is this already out?
You'll be able to
This
play
looks cute.
Split Fiction
I
on the
wanted
day
to play
Switch
It Takes
2
Two as well. I just didn't have anyone to play with.
We're bringing fans together across the world, both on the pitch and on the gridiron. We're excited to announce the EA Sports
It looks like a
FC
fun
will
game.
be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL will also be arriving on the Nintendo platform. EA Sports, it's in the game.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software. We are bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2. With enhanced graphics and seamless world transitions, you'll be immersed in the Wizarding world like never before. And the new mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure. Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day.
I'm
as
with you,
Switch 2.
Darby. I'm with you.
Captain, is that mic supposed to be on? Son of a...
Need to add a new slogan. EA Sports, spend $300 extra dollars, and it may be in the game. Yeah, they really want those microtransactions. You have Tony Hawk on disc from like the early 2000s? I think I have Thug. I think that's the only one that I have.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive. We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
Love Tony Hawk.
As the best assassin in the
I
trade,
played
Agent
a little
47
bit of,
does
it was either
everything he
3
can
or
to
4,
accomplish his mission.
and then a little bit. I'm not very good at them. I was never into like the whole skater scene, but you know, it's kind of fun to screw around with those and face plant into everything.
As Switch 2. Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
Yeah, that was 3 and 4. That was a remaster of 3 and 4. Like that dude? Yes, like that dude. The one that fell over? Yes. Just, it was a perfect timing too, wasn't it? it was perfect timing.
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
Could be cool.
The story of
There have been some good Bond games.
never fades is reborn. Bravely Default returns, remastered in high definition. Featuring the Brave and Default commands that help you control the flow of turn-based battles. Change and customize jobs to build out your very own party. Enjoy your adventure with upgraded features and enhancements. And all new minigames.
Final Fantasy IX remake.
Square Enix presents the
They said that they weren't going to do any more big remakes after Final Fantasy VII. That doesn't mean that they're not, but it would be nice. I would like to see 8 and 9 redone.
セガ龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です。我々がお送りするタイトルは龍が如くゼロ誓いの場所ディレクターズカットです。1988年東京と大阪2つの歓楽街を舞台に土地を巡る争奪戦が勃発。
Yakuza Man would have been perfect for this. He would have been.
発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ日です。今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
I rage quit Yakuza 0.
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
He's late. He's there.
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface.
Oh, it's going to be another one of the Muso Zelda games. Hyrule Warriors, yeah.
But in time, a terrible evil arose. A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
Is this going to be both of them?
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
Or something new?
So that's Hyrule Castle? Then that must mean this really is the past.
No, because it's Tears of the Kingdom go. Man, I didn't play Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe they're just adding content to 2? So that new?
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment.
I want it.
It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War. which took place in Hyrule long ago.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online. You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
GameCube? What?
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2001. Here are the titles that will be available at launch. A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon.
Just put out the fucking remake that you made of it. Why are you doing
a mysterious baton? Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords eternally retold. In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game, each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon, and Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray. Soul Calibur 2.
Soul Calibur 2 was fun.
Experience a world of white-knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines will put it all on the line in death-defying races. Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode, get ready to experience F-Zero GX. In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally or online. Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and
F-Zero had a story?
than the original releases.
Apparently.
You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking. More titles will be added in the future.
That's cool.
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo
But
Switch
that's
Online
for
Plus
like the
expansion
bigger
pack.
online
Launches the
subscription.
same day
There's
as
like
the
the
hardware
$25 subscription, and then there's like the what, like the $40 or $50 subscription, right?
after the
That's for the
original
more
GameCube
expensive
controller
one.
will also be released. It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access Game Chat. The Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online members, will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
How much is it? $80?
Whether you're familiar with the games or haven't
Yeah,
played
another
them before,
$50.
we hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics.
If you have one of these,
you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2.
there are USB adapters. That's how I played Smash on the Switch. I used a USB adapter. You plugged it right into the dock, and I could plug in my GameCube controller, and it recognized it. I don't know where my adapter is. Let's see it. Plug that, but they have these GameCube. This is like the Nintendo one. They actually had a adapter that you plugged in. You just plugged in your controller in there. That one's gonna be wireless though. Oh, is this Deltarune?
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox. Borderlands 4, our upcoming flagship Borderlands game, will launch on Nintendo Switch 2. Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons. We're still in development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games. We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's...
You thought it was just Chapter 3 being worked on?
In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your
I've seen
throughout
very
the
little
ages
of
history.
Deltarune.
With the new mouse controls, players can enjoy a more intuitive gameplay experience.
You played some of that on
Civ 7
stream,
launches on
right?
the same day as Switch 2. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade. And we have even more news from 2K.
Only watched Deltarune? Oh, okay.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinx.
And I'm Ben Bishop.
Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus NBA 2K
It's good.
as well.
You like it a lot?
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
The story to Undertale is really
Four
cute.
kids find this old tattered map. Off they went armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees. Awesome! You nailed it! Hook, line and sinker. Tastes amazing, doesn't it? Really have started the Bible thing. Next stop, the top. Ha! Nicely done. Well, I think that's everything.
Okay, that's not just me. There's an F going on there. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't just me.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodgeball.
Okay. It's usually me, so I had to make sure. This is unfortunate.
Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths, and now reloaded in a new 3D art style. You can expect some fan favorite elements to return. We're still working on the game.
Let's go check
We're excited
YouTube.
to share more with you in the
Let's
future.
go check YouTube. Yeah. Let me go check YouTube. There's nothing going on, so we're not missing anything. Let's go to YouTube. Is the same scene. Yep, no, it's frozen on YouTube too. Okay, well. We're just... Oh, is that? It's like all fucked up. Oh, my fault. I forgot to go back. Yeah, look, it's all fucked up. Yeah, that's on there, and man, this is the one thing you don't want to screw up like this, your big announcement.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted
Oh
to
my
bring
God.
the immersive world of the dark future
You're
to
missing
Nintendo
the
players
Smash
for the
6
first time.
announcement, dude. I'd be
Cyberpunk
kind of sad if we did.
2077 is an open-world action-adventure RPG set in Night City. Thanks to
Someone
Nintendo
didn't
Switch 2,
encode their
you
video
can transport
right.
yourself to the city of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077
Now the
Ultimate
audio's
Edition
really
comes
fucked
to
up.
Nintendo Switch 2 on launch day.
こんにちは、スクエアエニックスの浜口です。任天堂スイッチ2で
This is a really cool
Final Fantasy
Cyberpunk
7
game.
リメイクインターグレードを発売い
My
たしま
favorite
す。
part of Cyberpunk was the
本
turtle.
作はミッ
I
ドが
like
脱
that.
出までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、20年以上の時を経て再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。
It's Final
スイッチ2で展
Fantasy.
開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
Oh, it jumped again. So this is what's supposed to be happening. So they were announcing Final Fantasy VII for the Switch. That's cool. Realm on God 100 got you all bricked up. Silk Song is they actually showed it. I think everyone would be okay if they stopped and restarted. Yeah, they kind of borked it, didn't they? They like briefly showed Silk Song. That's good. At least they're still working on it. You know, I like this. At least the Switch 2 is going to be powerful enough to play some of the modern releases. I feel like that kind of hurt the original Switch. For how long? I guess it's up in the air, but that's good. The Switch 2 is going to be more powerful than my computer. What did that say about Silksong? Did it say 2025? We need to go back and see that. $2025. They also announced Silksong to be released in 2023 at the Xbox Direct or whatever that was called, like 2 or 3 years ago. So we'll see how that goes.
We've shown a lot of games.
Tamagotchi.
The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners. Please take a look.
I give you my blood. I give you my life. Turn, O wheel.
Right?
And transport him to a night of moonlight. To humanity's very dusk.
Dragged under the bed. I was gonna say that this kind of felt like From Software. Bloodborne 2? A Switch. Okay, I'm buying a Switch 2. Just for anything From Software. I'm doing it. This is definitely Bayonetta. It is. Is Bayonetta cross Elden Ring. What in the world is this? Hey, that looks like London, but I mean they're all very European oriented. It's my shirt. It's my shirt. Frogs aren't supposed to have boobs. Frogs aren't supposed to have boobs.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
This is gonna break the internet. I want this too. I don't know what this is, but I want it. You can be a T-Rex!
Tears will flow for one, and one alone.
The Duskbloods? Is this exclusive to the Switch? Dude's helmet's the wrong way. It was. I have to buy a Switch. I have to buy a Switch too.
What you just saw was a brand new game by From Software. We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more details about the game. So please check it out when it's available.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's all from our publishing and development partners. We'd like to thank the developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and development partners who prepared footage for this presentation. In addition to what you saw today,
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know if it'll be
many games
multi-platform.
coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it. Next, please take a look at this.
I want 3D Mario. They have to have 3D Mario. There has to be another 3D Mario. That's huge. Duskblood, From Software exclusive. That's some big shit for me. But come on, there's got to be 3D Mario, right? Is this it? Is this 3D Mario? This is going to be 3D Mario, right? Galaxy 3? Kirby? No! Smash. This is Smash. This is Smash. This is Smash, right? Nope, it's just a Kirby game. No, it's just a Kirby game. You're going to release Mario Kart 9 in a Kirby racing game. How stupid are they?
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago, is getting a brand new game. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai. Next is our
Can they
last trailer
stop
for
edging
today.
me?
Please take a look.
Kirby from the people that brought you Lolo. Mario Maker 3? I don't know. They probably will, right? It'd be weird if they didn't. Stepping up their game. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. I'm gonna get a quick. All right, get you a quick. More Donkey Kong? Come on, let's go. Uh-oh, Donkey Kong 64? 2? Uh-oh. I did say I wanted a new Donkey Kong game. I don't think I wanted a 3D Donkey Kong game. I was kind of hoping for, like, Tropical Freeze 2. This looks kind of cool, though. I'm just saying. DK looking cute for real? I know. I know. I don't know what that is, but yes. Nice. They need a new Donkey Kong game.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bonanza. With incredible strength, smash through enemies, walls, the ground, and just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive underground world. More details will be shared in the future. We hope you're looking forward to it.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks
Thank
good.
you for watching so far.
To recap, Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
Price.
Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World.
Other than the Donkey Kong trailer, no.
For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which goes live later today.
We've covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for today.
You'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch. We are very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo Switch 2.
We appreciate you joining us today. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but how much though? How is it gonna be like $600, $700, $800? Like how much is this gonna be? 1,000? Tune in next year to find out. It'll already be out. We just get it free? God damn it. Why won't they announce how much it costs? This cup is the worst cup in the world. Man, I mean, I'm not gonna say like I'm disappointed in that. That was good. That was good. I mean, they announced a lot of cool stuff there. They talked about the hardware and stuff. That's solid. There was a lot of cool games in there. It is a worldwide. Well, I guess yes, it was worldwide. I wonder what they do elsewhere. No announcement. Yeah, but that's it. No announcement on price. That's the big thing. Like, that's really what I wanted to know. And it doesn't make me feel good that they haven't said the price. It makes me think that it's going to be higher than what like people are expecting. People were thinking maybe like $350, $400, but I'm thinking maybe $5. I'm thinking maybe $550, somewhere around there. That doesn't bode well when they're not like, why are they not talking price? Why are they not talking price right now? Now, and they also said that they are producing a huge amount because they don't want a shortage. So they were waiting. I heard, might just be a rumor, but I heard that the Switch 2 was done a while ago, but they wanted production really ramped up high. So they were holding off on releasing it so that they could put out a ton of consoles. So yeah, it could be $500. I really hope not. I hope it is like $350. If it's like $350, I'll pick it up. If it's $400 or $500, I'll wait until whatever Duskborn or whatever that was called happened. Duskbloods, the Duskbloods. I'll wait until that comes out. Beat the scalpers. Well, and that's the thing. They didn't want people to have to worry about like picking up like scalped copies of, or scalped versions and like it going online and being absurd prices. They wanted to release it in a fashion that would have more stuff in there. The only thing I feel like there's a lot of good announcements in there. I'm happy about Mario Kart 9 and the Bloodborne, not the Blood, the Dust Bloods and the Donkey Kong. I mean, the backwards compatibility and upgrading the old Switch games. That's cool. You know, I think that's great. There was some stuff in there that I probably could care less about. They're also releasing some new titles and stuff on there. A brand new multiplayer title. Oh, it said multiplayer. We'll have to see. We'll have to. All of the From Software games have multiplayer, but if it's reliant on multiplayer, I still might be interested. I guess it depends on what's going to go on there. I guess it depends. But all that's cool. I wanted 3D Mario. I wanted 3D Mario. If their big launch title is Mario Kart 9, that's cool, but that's not 3D Mario. Galaxy came out like 10 years ago at this point. Like, I want, not Galaxy, Odyssey. I want Odyssey, man. I want Odyssey 2. Whatever the third 3D Mario is, that should be the launch game, man. That should be the launch game. 3D Mario. Come on, man. I want my Marios. I love Mario. I just want to play Mario. Mario! Nintendo Mario in Smash. We need another Smash out there. Maybe they'll drip feed it, you know? They may not want to throw everything out at release, maybe throughout the like next year. You know, it took a while to get the next Smash game. It took a little while to get the next Mario game. They weren't out at release. Like it was what was it? It was Breath of the Wild. I think that was the only game I had at release. The recent Soul Reaver patch included my name. Oh, nice. Way to go, Avery. Heck yeah. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. Very cool. Very cool. That's dope. I need to pick that up, too. Because I want to play through Soul Reaver. Soul Reaver 2? 2? Soul Reaver 2? Because I played Soul Reaver this past September. I was going to say October, but it was September. I want to play Soul Reaver 2. I want to go through that whole series. Dope, dude. Very cool. Yeah, it was a cool direct. I think they announced like a bunch of stuff. Aside from the fact that there was like this audio delay and then it froze. I'm glad that wasn't me. I am so glad that wasn't me. Because I was pretty sure that was me. I was pretty sure it wasn't. So that's cool. But yeah, it looked cool. It looked cool. I don't want to go back through like the entire thing and like rewatch stuff, but yeah, I'm excited for Mario Kart 9. I don't feel like it needed to be open world though. If you can solely focus on the track stuff, that's cool. Not everything needs to be open world. I really wish people would be like, yeah, man, sometimes things don't need to be open world. It just doesn't. Don't think it did, but I can see why they went for it. Mario Kart open world. Yeah, it was Mario Kart. You drive. They were like, when you're doing the cups, you are literally, you're finishing the race and then you're driving to the next race. So it's a competition to get to the next race. It looked like they were rolling starts that they had there. I don't know that I really like that. I don't know. I haven't played it yet. So we'll see how that goes. It could be really cool. It could be really cool, but I feel like open world, like a kart game should be like jump into a race. Jump into a race, jump into another race, jump into another race. I don't want to waste my time driving to other places. I just want to go for it. We don't need Mario Kart Forza. The whole point of like the Mario Kart stuff is it's fun short races that you can get in and out of really quickly. I don't know that I need an open world with it, you know? Maybe there'll be like the open world portion of it for like single player stuff, but you also have the option just to do the races. If they're smart, they'll do something like that. That would be cool. Hope there's an option to just be teleported. Yeah, maybe. We'll have to see. Gotta assume the open world is just one game mode. See, now that would be cool. If it was just one game mode, that would be fine. That would be absolutely fine. That'd be absolutely fine. Like, okay, here's the open world mode of Mario Kart, and you could go explore the world and check the tracks out, but then here's specifically just the race part of the game. Then that's fine. Then I have zero qualms with that. I'll just ignore the open world stuff and, you know, race around. That's cool. I don't want to drive around the open world. I don't need It sounds horrid. That was one of my issues with Breath of the Wild. Like, it's just like this large empty world with not a lot going on. I like the more catered areas and stuff, you know? Like, big open world stuff can get tedious and boring after a while, and I don't think you need that in your kart racer. We'll see. We'll see. I am excited for more Mario Kart. I always am. I like Mario Kart. It's one of my favorite series, so I'm excited for more. I got a lot of burned out in 8. I need to play more 8. We should have a Mario Kart evening again. We should have another Mario Kart 8 evening. Oh, but then I would have to purchase... I haven't played on my Switch in like 2 years now. I would have to buy the stupid online pass again. I was like, stop charging me for things I'm not using. I canceled the heck out of that. Well, the only thing I really wanted out of this was a 3D Mario and a price announcement. So, in that regard, I'm kind of disappointed. But they had a lot of cool stuff in there. A whole lot of cool stuff in there. PC is good, free online. Yeah. I mean, as long as you're not doing like a MMO or something like that where you're paying like a monthly subscription, almost everything is free, which is wonderful. Damn. Nintendo used to not have a subscription service. I like that. That was nice. But they got to get your dollary dues somehow. And it seems like the big impetus to get the online is to have like the emulator things, like the Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, Game Boy Advance now GameCube. The GameCube's cool. That's cool that they're adding GameCube to it. I think that's great. They have a very big catalog of games that they can go through with all that. It was also really bad though. It doesn't offer much. And I think that's why it's so cheap, too. It doesn't offer much. FromSoft will do anything but release Bloodborne for PC. It's Sony. Sony's holding it up. It is, like, all in, like, Sony's pocket. They're the ones that are stopping it. It's not From. It's Sony. Sony owns the rights to Bloodborne, which is why it's not anywhere else. Sony's a bunch of jerks. They are a bunch of jerks. Yeah. It's all in Sony's hands, which is really unfortunate. You know, Sony allowed Demon Souls to happen, you know, the remake of Demon Souls. So, that's cool, but yeah, we're all kind of waiting on Bloodborne and somehow or another. I don't know. That may happen, it may not ever happen. It'll probably happen somewhere down the line eventually, but it's going to be a while. We'll get Uncharted Remastered Pro Edition 2 long before Bloodborne. They really should remake the first Uncharted. That would be great. That would be really great. I would love that. I would absolutely eat that up. I would eat that up big time. I would take an Uncharted 1 remake for sure. It was fun playing through all the Uncharted games recently, and I would totally jump right back into it if they were like, and tomorrow Uncharted 1 remake comes out. I'd be like, yep, here's my money. Yep, you got it. $400? Sure, take $400. Okay, I wouldn't do that. I would just be really sad, but I would, yeah, I'm down. I want Uncharted remastered, remake. Not remastered, remake. But, yeah, who knows? Who knows? I'll take it. Alright, it's 10 a.m. for me. This is late. Let's go raid somebody. And, oh shit. Do you guys want to go watch Croc? I know Darby was all like, Croc's coming out. We could go watch Croc. Can't you later? No, can't you later? Is that out? Well, I think so. Maybe. It looks like Bong Queen is playing it. I meant to mute, not pause it. See you later, Tubbs. I believe you meant catch you later, but I got you. There we go. Yeah, it looks like it's out. At least she's playing it. Yeah, let's go raid her. We'll go see some Croc Legend of the Gobos. Bong Queen's a lot of fun. Let's go raid her. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have fantastic. It's Wednesday. It's hump day. You made it to hump day. Way to go. Good night, Father. You got it. You got it. We will be back tonight. We will keep playing more Nioh. We made some good progress today in Nioh, I think. I think we actually made some, like, genuinely good progress today. It felt good. We beat up a lot of bosses. We died a lot there at the end, but that's not my fault. That's not my fault. The game was cheating. You all saw it cheated. It sucked me into a hole. Stupid holes. It just cheated. The game cheated. But I think we got through a bunch of, like, areas. We beat bosses. We got to a new section of the game. That was... The hell? Got to a new section of the game. We made good progress. Made good progress. You saw what happened. It was invisible. It pulled me in. I had nothing to do with it. We don't speak about it. Go say hey to Bon Queen. She's playing Croc, the Legend of the Gobos. I think that this is a sort of remaster remake of a PS1 kind of 3D platformer collectathon. Clip is in Discord. See you guys tonight. Peace.